Sweet beans, it's Tuesday stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Congratulations, OSR. You got first bait. You will get beacon color as well as beacon color choice as well as book entry. And you guys, you might notice there's a couple new things. I haven't entirely decided what I want to do with them yet. It was kind of mostly just experimenting. But you guys probably saw already, in fact, I know a couple of you already saw, that there's the first redeem, but now there's the no, I'm first redeem. And I'm thinking that I want to have it disable either in one of two places. Either once I do the intro, I disable that, and whoever has it last also gets a reward. Or... and I think this one might be funnier. What if we leave it all stream, and even though it says, no, I'm first, it actually means, like, you're last. Whoever has the redeem, whoever redeems it last, before the stream ends, effectively, and you're not allowed to redeem it anymore, basically wins, like, a book entry or something for next stream. How's that sound? Or something like that. Haven't decided the reward yet. Yo, welcome in, my guys. How's it going, mate? But let me say hi to everyone. Obviously, congratulations, OSR. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Welcome in, Pi. Hope you're having a good one as well. Welcome in, Rain. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, mate. And then welcome in, my guys. I think I got everyone. I think I got everybody. But I don't know. What do you guys think? I also might remove the limitation. So here's the thing, right? I could do one of two things. I can remove... Why am I lagging? I'm just seeing random spikes of lag, and it's concerning me. I don't know why. I don't know why it's concerning me. I don't know why I'm seeing the lag. It's like split seconds. Everything good? Stream good? You had a great day? Let's go. Great stream watch a day. Let's go. But we have one of two options with that redeem. We can either make it so that there's a finite amount per person, which I can make, I don't know, like 100, whatever. I can make it a high number. However, then there's no cooldown. You could spam it. So, like, if you have, like, only 5 chances, then you could do it, then someone else could do it, then you could do it, then someone else could do it, and back and forth until you run out of chances. Or, it could have a global cooldown. And I don't think I could do it any other way. I can make it so that each individual person has, like, 100 chances, but I can't make it so that there's, like, cooldown per person or something like that. Like, it's one or the other. It's either a global cooldown and then unlimited chances, or a finite amount of chances per person. I don't know which one I want to do, chat. I don't know which one I want to do. Also, I didn't update anything, and my OBS has changed, and it actually aggravates the piss out of me. Like, legitimately, like, I don't know how to share this screen, but, like, they updated the one thing that I actually use SE Live for, the plugin for OBS. They updated it, and it's weird and clunky and takes up extra space with a bunch of buttons that are broken that don't do anything, and I don't like it. It's different. I don't like change. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. I hope they fix it. I don't know. I hope I can revert it at least. They did. It had like a window. It's like they're really trying to push sponsorships. I don't know why. It's probably because they make money. But like, it had like the little, like, the little red blip, like, like on this thing over here, like the little red blip that tells me like, oh, you've got unread message. It had like that. And I hate it. It had like, you have 12 new sponsorships that I don't give a crap about. Stop it, OBS. I don't care. Yo, Minty, how's it going, mate? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I don't know how I got rid of it. I think I clicked on it and it didn't open anything because it was one of those broken buttons, and it went away. So I'm thinking I'm going to leave the no, I'm first open all stream, and whoever redeems it last gets a reward. So basically, like, we're about to end stream, you throw out your I'm first, then someone else throws their I'm first, and then someone else throws I'm first, and then the stream actually ends. And when it ends, you shouldn't be able to redeem it anymore, no matter how many times you have left, because you can only do those redeems while the stream's active. And then whoever's the last one to redeem it, in fact, like, whoever's holding the first last is the winner. Thank you for the trip, mate. So I don't know, I'm thinking that's the most fun. Even though it says, no, I'm first, I'm actually last. How are we doing today? I'm doing fantastic, mate. I wasn't doing fantastic this morning. Actually, I don't think I mentioned this. I wanted to post about it on Discord, but I ended up just getting busy dealing with it. There was a very real chance, and I didn't want to have to do it, I was trying my hardest, that I was going to have to cancel stream because my AC wasn't working. And by that, I mean my AC was working fine. It just decided to turn my attic into a swimming pool. And I had to call the AC people, like, first thing in the morning and be like, please help. please. And they're like, yes, to make sure it doesn't damage your roof anymore, turn off the AC. And I'm like, bro, it's like 110 degrees outside. You are going to kill me. Please send help. Luckily for me, they came out pretty quick. Like, they came out within the first few hours. The guy was up there with like a sump pump draining out like the drip pan or whatever, unclogging a drain, something. I don't know what all he did, but it was free, and that was the best part, because if I had to pay for it, that was going to ruin my day. But aside from having water stains on my roof, there we good. Which hopefully it's not that bad. I'm waiting for it to dry to see how bad it looks. It'll probably look gross, but as long as the sheetrock is like not rotted, so to speak, like not wet and soggy and gross, a paint job could fix the stain damage. My concern is I don't want to fix it till I'm sure it's not going to happen again. And I don't know. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. I like, my brain wants to just put that as far away from my forethought right now. You want to know how I noticed it, chat? Cries in Biome. Yeah, pretty much, OSR. You want to know how I noticed it? So I woke up this morning. Oh, by the way, I announced this on the Beat Saber stream. So y'all probably don't know if you weren't in the Saber sesh last Sunday. It was Sunday. But I've mixed up my workout routine a bit because I realized I was stupid. Big surprise, guys. Potato being stupid on something they've never done before. So I mixed up my workout routine a bit. And by that, I mean, I stopped just doing push-ups every day. Because I realized apparently that's bad, because if you over tense one side, like if you overwork out one side, then like you get bad posture. Like effectively all your muscles are sucking in one direction, and your muscles in the other direction aren't strong enough to like unmuscle your muscles. So I decided to do this thing, which now makes intrinsic sense to me. Why I didn't think of this, I have no idea. But where it's like every day you do a different type of workout. So like on like, I don't know, like for example, on one day you work on pushing with your upper body. The other day you work on pulling with your upper body, etc., etc. Here's the funny thing, chat. If I didn't decide that I wanted to try to do pull-ups, I would have never realized this, and I could have probably actually effed up my back real bad. So, yeah, so now I made myself a little schedule that I'm, like, following every day. Today is actually one of my rest days, because I stream, but I still want to do every day, like, I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. There's, like, a weird position where you, like, lay on your back, but you, like, lift your shoulders off the ground and you lift your legs off the ground to, like, kind of, like, work your core. I'm doing that like every day. So I was laying on my living room floor, like basically doing that because I don't have enough room to like lay flat anywhere in my room. And I looked up at the ceiling, and it looked like there was a puddle on the ceiling, and I'm like, that's not good. That's not how ceilings worked. That's how I spotted it. Yeah. So, okay, well, today's plans, chat. So today's plans, Minecraft. Obviously, we finished the drowned jockey dance floor. We finished the dance floor. We could go check it out, beginning a stream, and see if we get lucky before we turn on the mob switch. If we get lucky and get a drowned chicken jockey, I highly doubt it. It'll probably be something we need to AFK to get. And then I want to get back to building / finishing the crystal fungus biome. And by that, I mean, we gotta get to the fun part. We're building the city, or at least the towns, the doggo towns. So I figured we could have a little bit of fun, and Shaq could have residences. And by that, you'd have to effectively choose a side, chat. So by choosing to win a house today, you are choosing Dog Army. You are choosing the doggo side, and you'll basically have a small ruined doghouse, where I figured what I'm gonna do is give you a chance to like choose a color or a block palette or a single block, and then I was gonna make like a tiny doghouse that would effectively be a ruined doghouse. That would be yours. You would live there, or have previously lived there. And then in future, when we do the cat side, hello, lag, stop it. I don't even have the game open. Why am I lagging? Actually, what is happening? My temperatures are fine. I actually don't understand what's going on. It's actually annoying me. I have no idea what is happening. Everything is determined to make me suffer today. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Task Manager, I'm going to literally open up my Performance tab, and I'm just going to leave that running on the right side of my screen. I technically have that running already, but I want to see more when these spikes happen. There are advertisements that tell you there's only one workout you need to train your muscles. Guess what it is? Their fitness device that tells you. Yeah, I know. I hate those exercise. Honestly, if anyone ever tells you this, chat, in anything, it's not just exercise, it's not dieting, period, anything, forever. If anyone says this is the only thing you have to do, they're probably scamming you. There's no such thing as just one easy answer, one easy exercise, one easy food, one easy diet. It's all BS. Everything in life is about balance. It's about rounding everything out. It's about doing things in moderation. Sure, there might be something that's incredibly beneficial to you if you do this one thing or eat this one food. But if you eat nothing but that food, you're not getting a full nutrition. If you're doing only one exercise, you're not rounding out everything. Like you're not. It's not. Stop. It's a scam. It's someone trying to sell you their pills, their vitamins, their workout routine, etc. Someone is trying to sell you something. You would have said everything in life is about suffering for it. I mean, that is true in a way. I mean, if you really, really think about it, everything in life is about suffering. You can only gain pleasure from suffering, if that makes... No, that sounds wrong. Let me rewind that. You can only feel good if you understand what feeling bad feels like. Like, genuinely, think about that. Like, nothing in life is just free, so to speak. Even your life, you were given your life with the ultimate expectation that it will be taken away from you. Like literally, everything in life has a cost. For example, you being born, your mother had to go through a lot of pain, or pay a lot of money, or what, both potentially, depending upon which country you live in. But yeah, like I said, like nothing in life is just free. Like, in the universe, everything has a cost. I know a lot of people like karma, or give and take, this and that. I like to believe in equivalent exchange. In order for something to be obtained, something of equal value must be lost. Because I'm a weeb. Also, welcome in, Tilefin. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. But yeah, I guess we should jump into actual video game before I get clapped for being in the freaking Minecraft thing and just chatting for an hour. You don't want to believe in karma? I don't necessarily believe in karma, like, specifically. I don't know enough about, like, that whole... Like, I know the rough base, like, oh, you do something bad happened to you. Something good happened to you. But, like, I'm sure it's more complicated than that, and I don't know the details of it. But more or less, I believe that the universe is self-balancing. If there is light, there is shadow. If there is shadow, there is light, vice versa. Like, you can't have a one-sided coin. There's always going to be an other side. Oh, I watched that spike happen. But nothing is lagging. Okay, my GPU spiked for like a millisecond. Like a single millisecond. So is my GPU being throttled? What is consuming GPU more than usual? No one is invincible because you could see everyone. Invisible. I'm invisible, chat. You can't kill me. Honestly, wait, that might work too. It's your 10,000 Minecraft sword mods. Minecraft's not even open. That's the thing that's concerning me. I haven't even opened Minecraft yet, chat. That is the thing that's actually concerning me. Minecraft isn't even open yet. Here, I'm about to open Minecraft. But honestly, I don't even have, like, Minecraft isn't even, like, heavily modded. Like, I have a couple quality of, like, honestly, most of the mods I have for my Minecraft is to make it less laggy. Who's listening to you in pre-render? Yeah, pretty much. It's like, oh god, I know it's coming. I don't want to do it. I don't want. It's literally like kicking its legs in the air and having a temper tantrum, literally flailing around. That's my computer for real, for real. All right, task manager's not doing anything of value. Bomb. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Your life, you've always felt depressed because there was nothing happening. And then drama happened a lot and you got stronger. I mean, like, well, there's always a silver lining, right? Like, a lot of people might be like, I hate that this happened to me in life, and I hate that this happened to me, and I had a really bad childhood, or I had a real bad this, or I had traumatized from this, and like, yeah, don't get me wrong, like, you monster. Like, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, totally, like, those aren't necessarily good things, but you are only the you that you are right now because all of those things happened. You would literally be a different person if those things didn't happen to you. Maybe you'd be a worse person. Maybe you'd be a better person. Why am I lagging though? Also, thank you for the Biddy's ferret. The lag. All right, well, at least that lag was expected. I was opening Minecraft. Minecraft was being opened. Lag is to be expected when that happens. I'm very concerned, chat. The thing that scares me is I don't know why it's happening. That's the thing that's concerning me, is I don't know why it's happening. Mining and crafting and mining and crafting. I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god. Did I eat well today? I did actually. Well, I mean, define well. My breakfast consisted of string beans that were definitely undercooked and old chicken nuggies.
Your vegetables!
I ate my vegetables! Oh, why does that go kind of hard? Why did that go on? That went kind of hard. Oh, I did eat my vegetables today. I had green beans. They were definitely raw. I didn't want them to be raw. They definitely had butter on them. They were definitely not healthy green beans. All right, OSR. We have Urple Beam. What color would you like your bacon to be? And let me, real quick, while I'm here, let me read off people that I owe book entries to, including OSR, 1X OSR. All right, here's the list, chat. OSR, Fox Gamer, B. We got Monkey, Sacrifice, Oob, another B, Nugget, Raven, Ookend, Mac. That's my brain right now, for real, for real. It's Tim for Blue, let's go. Alright, there's the list. If you saw your name on there, call yourself out now. I will give your book entry. Otherwise, it will be there forever. Let me get Blue going real quick. Get me the hole! I yearn to enter the hole. I've entered the hole. Alright, Blue. I'm assuming you want blue OSR, not like light blue or cyan. Cyan blue. Is cyan considered blue? Or is it considered green? Yeah, alright, I got you. I got you. Blue beam activate. It's so rich and deep. Look at that bright, dark navy blue. Alright, there we go. With that said, chat, let's go real quick before we turn the mob switch on. Hey, we could fly over here. This is the crystal fungi build. So we're gonna have Dog City. It's gonna be like over here. It's gonna be like back in this area, a little bit over here, and then the expensive fancy houses are gonna be up on the elevated space here. Then the Cat City will be the Cat Town, I should say. So Doggo City, Catto Town will be over here. Ooh, yeah, we'll do book. We'll do book. We'll do book before I fly out. I was gonna go. I was going to go to the what's its name? The dance floor, and see if we get randomly lucky before we turn the mob switch on. But we could do book first. We'll do bookos first. All right, exclamation point book for anyone that might have a book entry and has no idea what I'm talking about when I say book entries. There we go, OSR. Suck a dick for chicken strips. I'm the hottest girl in this Walmart. Gobble me swa. Do I like Kylie Minogue? I'm terrible with names, mate. Is that an actor, a singer? Is that a character from a video game? I don't recognize the name. Sorry if that's a deal breaker. There we go. What you got, OSR? Do I owe you one from previous Shrim? I don't see so. I delete this. This is from your first today. But please, feel free to let me know. First of all, if I pronounce that. How many? 3? 3? Where would you get the other 2 from? Am I missing something? Did they sing that? Ooh, ee, ooh, ah. Swouse. Gobble my swouse. Swouse. There you go. Appreciate you, OSR. B. Alright, let's see. Anyone else want their book entries? I speaketh now or forever hold 9 peace. Thought first for Deltarune? Oh, wait. You are correct. I might have forgore to write that down, so I will give it to you. Swa. Boop. Alright. There you go. 2 more. You don't think you have book entry? I could double check you. Let me see. I'm looking to see if I have you written down for one I owe. I don't see you down for one I owe, but I might have a placeholder in your book already. We could check my gets. LL or is that IL? Swal. Gobble me swal. What song is it? Which song? The song that's playing right now? Any song that's playing right now in the bottom left corner down there, you'll see the name. If you're asking me what song, the one you up, I know the song, but I don't know the name of the song. That one I know. That's Sandstorm. Aw, I was jamming. Have you seen your song? I have. I thought I commented during Beat Saber stream. I was saying that it was good. You were saying you were going to make a map of them, or you were potentially going to attempt to make a map for them, and then I was going to play them on Beat Saber stream. Double L, yes, okay, there we goes. Boop. All right, let's check my gats real quick. LM. That's the wrong side. LM. Do 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 do. That's not real. Nice try. Nice try. Thank you for the biddies. You have a ton of my gats. This is your book, right? Yes, it is. You have a ton of placeholders. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 placeholders, actually. Would you like to use them now? Well, when you were planning to make a map, one for Spoofy, actually, but would probably be very soon. Okay, I mean, that works. How did you know? Which? That the creeper wasn't real? Oh, because I'm in my base. I've 100% extensively, like, I can AFK here and I know I'm safe. I know this place is safe. That's it. Once I was outside, you could have potentially got me with that. No, it's fine? Okay. Boop. Was it pink? Wait. It was blue, right? No, it was green. It was green. It's definitely green. It's definitely green. It was the green one. I'm not gaslighting myself. It was the green one. Yeah, honestly, you know what, Ferret? Based, actually, because that's how you get yourself killed, getting way too complacent and thinking you're fine, and then you're not actually fine, and then you explode violently with violence. All right, let's see. We'll do a quick sleep because we don't want it to be nighttime while the switch is off. We'll fly out to the dance floor, see if we just randomly get lucky and get a friggin' I guess it's not nighttime yet. See if we randomly get lucky and get drowned chicken jockey, drowned chicken jockey. Chat, what would you do? What would you do if a child was in front of you right now? What would you do if we actually got a drowned chicken jockey? Literally, just completely by chance, by just walking over there. What should we? What would we even do? Besides panic, because I don't have anything on me. I mean, I had to pull out my ender chest. I don't have anything on me in preparation for any of that. We celebrate. Well, I mean, I would celebrate. I might panic. I might be afraid of accidentally killing it. Let's get up a little bit higher. But yeah, I will show everyone, for anyone that wasn't here last Tuesday. Last Tuesday, we finished the dance floor. It's 100% functioning, first try. I do have to remember to turn it off before we leave. Otherwise, I will break it. And technically, this will operate at night with giving us the chance for our chicken jockeys, husk jockeys. One more up here. Alrighty then. There's a couple boys just chilling there. Alright, let's turn the sweeper on. And then I don't see any drowned chicken jerkies. Let's just go to our AFK spot. Stone block, you son of a... Anyway. I swear to God, I don't know what I saw, but I saw the honey and I thought it was a chicken. I see none. There's a child. What would you do if child spitting? Spitting child, yo, welcome in lab. Thanks for the drip, mate. They all still dying. That is still working. I see a child. He did not spawn with a cock, unfortunately. No chicken on the child. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Bee! Bee, thank you for the hydrate, chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. And a posture check. Full streamer care package. Okay, 1 second. Hooyah! I'm sitting up straight. My back is straight. My water is being consumed. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. If I find a chicken jockey just casually walking around, you will reward me with 5 gifted subs. Your back is straight? I'm not, but I don't know if we're gonna find just one walking around. Most all of our biome that we're gonna be working on today is, I don't want to say spawn proved. I could leave the switch off. I could leave the mob switch off. Let's see if we find one. Oh, I was like, wait, he's not poked out. It's a child. But it is not a child on a chicken. No chicken childs here, unfortunately. But how you guys doing today, Lab? How you doing, B? How's everyone doing? Yep. Spin. Look at them spin. There they go. Sweep them off the dance floor. Sweep, sweep, sweep. And to your death. So satisfying to watch. We have 2 children, and none of them are riding chickens, unfortunately. Doing okay? Great to hear it. Doing good, Rain? Great to hear it. Your grandma had 4 minutes to figure out what she wants for dinner before we go get a burger. I mean, burger's not a bad option. I mean, I'm already decided... There's the child. I'm already decided what I'm having for dinner Friday. It's burrito night. I am down for the burrito. But unfortunately, chat, I don't want to linger here too long. It was mostly just for the memes to just swing by here real quick. A, make sure it was still working, that I didn't do something stupid and break it last stream. But B, just randomly see if we get... So see how they're falling there? The children will only run this way. Maybe an adult will get lucky sometimes and spawn like on the very edge. But the children will specifically pathfind, and if they're on a chicken, they'll flutter down safely and not die, and then get trapped in that little well. Though, they will burn. I should put a roof over that well. I should put a roof over that well. Because if they walk out from underneath the spout, they will burn. And that would be bad. We don't want them to burn, chat. In fact, before we get a chicken jockey, I'm glad I noticed that, because if a chicken jockey spawned right now, we would have died. We would have actually killed it. Yo, B, let's go! Thank you so much for the prime 3 whole months, chat. Let's get some pogtatoes in chat. Whoop, whoop. There we go. I will also write you down. B, actually, we owe you 1, 2, 3 others, so that's 4. So I'm going to just accumulate those together to 4. 4 whole book entries. Let's go! You must lurk, but be aware of your presence. I will beware your presence, because I know you're close to getting another VIP command and actually paying your taxes off. And then I'll have to unlock all of your commands. Which, speaking of which, I believe all the new commands are people-specific, but we do have 2 new commands. I believe Mimi has a new command. Welcome in, Kira. Welcome in, Tan. I believe Mimi has a new command, and Sacrifice has their new command active. Boo. All right, we leave. Let's go real quick. Hello? Why? Ah, my face! Why? Let me go quickly grab some blocks. There's nothing... I wish I could turn rotten flesh into blocks. Like meat blocks. That's 2, Tan. That's 2. I'm holding my finger over the bonk button. That's 2. Your channel points are in jeopardy. Kira. Everyone's pulling me. All right, let's go grab something that blocks light. I'll probably just use the tinted glass since we have so much of it left over. I know, go figure. And then we'll put that roof on there so I don't forgore, and then that'll be it. We'll come over here. Oh, so chat, for everyone that's joined in now, I briefly mentioned it, but I didn't mention how we're going to be doing it. So... we have a couple houses to give away, and by that I mean, over here are going to be the millionaire doggo houses, so it's going to be the bigger, fancier houses. Sister, sadistic, surprise, service! I did my time, and I went out, so I was like, wait, like, what kind of remix is it? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Is it going to be Snoop Dogg? Is it going to be... You're too kind to bonk me. I appreciate. My forehead appreciates that. The Bonkerator 9000 appreciates that. But I was gonna make the joke. Let me preface it that it's a joke, because last time I made the joke, people actually did it, and I had to commit to the bit. But we're gonna put like a couple like mansion-esque houses up here. And the joke was going to be, if you tier 3 to the channel right now, you get what? First 2 people to tier 3 get a mansion on top of the hill. And then all the smaller houses, we're going to do giveaways little by little throughout the stream. So if you guys want a chance to win a ruined, brand new ruined house, stick around. Shall you bonk again? It's not been long enough. I will counter bonk. Come in with the blurps. Appreciate the biddies, mate. Last time you silenced my voice over it, you got emotional. I mean, it's very obvious what happens. I will retaliate. Let's see. So we'll have, we could probably fit like one mansion here, and then like have another mansion over here. So we could probably fit like 2 mansions up here. And then we'll have like a bunch of smaller houses over there, maybe a couple over that way. Maybe a few over this way. I want to kind of leave this area over here a blank, but this area, all of this area here could be houses, effectively, doggo houses. This is my kingdom domain? I know. Well, I mean, you guys heard the full plans right here. Let me go back up here, give you guys the overview. So the concept here is that this whole area was basically a continent divided. One half of it was like the cat kingdom, and the other half was like the doggo city, right? And a meteorite hit the lands long ago. A meteorite carrying like a crystalline structure that was foreign to this world. It was basically a crystal fungus that they didn't realize at first, but was rooting itself underground and slowly seeping out across the entire land. And that's what these crystals are spiking up effectively once they have absorbed enough of the energy from nature. They shot up and tried to ensnare living things, freezing them in time, encapsulating them, and then basically using them to slowly siphon energy from, keeping them eternally alive, like basically frozen in time, not dead, but like in a stasis permanently. And then because a lot of, you know, society crumbled, blah, 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 so many people died, etc., effectively the society collapsed. People were forced to flee, some people escaped in the ocean, so doggos and catos, they still exist in the world, but their main civilization was effectively lost. And even though they lived so close to each other, and everything nice.
These were the ingredients chosen to create
the perfect little girl. No, that's not the perfect little girl. Oh my god. The opposite of a perfect little girl. These were the ingredients chosen to create a viral TikTok. And then a new rug pull happened. But yeah, so they were effectively the lore between these two kingdoms is Doggo City went with technology. So they kind of have more magitech, like a lot more technologically based. That's why they have like highways and cars and stuff. And the Cato Kingdom was kind of more magic centric. So they have more like enchanted things and magical barriers and stuff, etc. That's why the Doggo capital is floating using like jets and energy and technology. And the Cato Kingdom has like a magical barrier. All of their elders might have survived, but unfortunately their kingdom was lost. But yeah, so this area over here is going to be filled with like the houses and stuff that got ruined. And then this area over here will be filled with Cato houses, which we'll do in a different stream. For today, I want to see if we can get all of the small doggo houses built. His ears twitch when I'm scared? You can't prove that. But ye. So with that said, let's go quickly, before I forget, because I will forget, chat. Let's go grab some tainted glass, go back to the dance floor, put that roof on, so that we don't lose a potential, what's its name? Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. But ye, indeed. Is that something I say often, chat? I feel like that's something I say way too much. But ye. Should just put it on a shirt. But ye. Potato fucks. That's just black glass. There we go. I don't think I need that much, but I'd rather have too much than too little. We can do a quick sleep, because technically the mob switch is still not on. Ouch, my feet. What do you mean, no? Consume carrot. Worship me. Worship me. I would make millions over that shirt. All right, well, and ye. And ye it shall be. Now I need to know what the fox says. Well, that's what the fox says. And ye. What does potato say? We need a little gif of just by twitching ears. I mean, I could make an emote of just by twitching ears. Is that something you guys really would want? I could probably make a GIF. I was trying to work on a random emote. So, like, I'm working on some stuff because big project, the big project that I've totally not spoiled anything with, which I think you guys might be due for another hint soon enough. But, is it not nighttime? Oh, is it storming out? Is that what? I thought it was becoming nighttime. It was just becoming stormy. I was working in Live 2D on something, trying to make a new emote randomly. And I was trying to do the brow wiggle emote where it's just like zooming in and getting more and more intense. Like, hello, lag? Are you chill? OBS, you good? Why? It's been fine all stream. Why now? I don't want it, but it would be crazy. I mean, honestly, Tan, put it in Discord, put it in the suggestion tab so I don't forgore. And I might make that happen after Shrimstram. Maybe this weekend. It might be this weekend. Because after Shrimstram, it's going to be burritos. And when I get home from burritos, it's going to be sleep. And after sleep, it's going to be work. And then I'm definitely going to forget by then. Was that snow? Is that snow? Why is there snow in a desert? Minecraft, what is wrong with you? Let's get up here again. There we go. I did the thing, chat. I didn't break it, thank God. I was going to say, I forgot to turn off the flying machine. I thought I would have broken it. I think as long as I don't log off, it'll be fine. No children. Alright, let's quickly... All we have to do is make sure that there's roof over this. So I could actually just do like this. Is that deep enough? I'm just gonna go one extra. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Hello? I can't see it. It's so cloudy! Why, Sky? Why? Why you rain? Why is it always raining in Minecraft? I swear to God. Look at the child run. Look at him spin. Look at him run. Look at him spin. Look at him run. Look at him spin. Run and spin. Run and spin. That's all he does. Alright, now we can actually sleep. Let's put his sleep down. Oh, gee, guys, I can't imagine why... Guys, there might be monsters nearby. That's insane. Did you know there might have been monsters nearby? I was gonna say, can I get this thing to sweep the monsters away, and then maybe I could sleep over here? Also, I think last stream we found out that there was... Yeah, it's probably like... No, these are definitely bright enough that they shouldn't be able to spawn because of that block. Something spawned up here. We had an Enderman up here, and I don't know how. I really only care about sleeping right now to make the friggin... There we go. I only care about sleeping to make the rain go away. I don't actually care about being nighttime. There we go. And we got our bed back. And let's finish this now without interruptions. Right here. Like this. You can never think the same again. Wait. Wow. What life-changing information we've just learned. There were monsters nearby. I know, right? You'll never be able to sleep again. Is it your fault? Did you just hear it start bugging? Nah. No, that would be if Oob just got here and it started doing that, I would 100% say, alright, get the hashtag blame Oobs in chat. Let's get the hashtag blame Oobs in chat. But Oob's not here as far as I know. I think they were busy today. I don't know if they will be in stream. I think that covers everything. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, well, just F it, we ball. Just extend that a little bit. That should I don't know why that jump scared me of all things. That should definitely cover everything. I don't think I need this here anymore. This was just marking the center. We see any chicken jackies? One sec, let's get over here, get a clear view. chicken jockey. I don't see any chicken jockeys. We see a chicken jockey. It's right there. Actually, chat, I'm not even lying. I got lightheaded for doing that. I got lightheaded. I literally broke. Chat. Oh my god, I'm not prepared for this. I don't know what to do. Okay. As long as we're here, it won't despawn. That's good. Okay, as long as we're here, it won't despawn. I need to name tag both the chicken and the jockey. Otherwise, the chicken will despawn. And I need to get it out of there without killing it. If I can get it out of there, I should be able to just leash the chicken and fly away. And we should be Gucci, and I could just bring it back to base. And as long as I have the chicken on a leash, we should be okay. I could just put it in a box. I will have to wait for nighttime to bring it back so it doesn't burn to death, because I don't want to put a helmet on it. Okay, I'm trying to think. I have to put an... Okay. I think I know what to do. I'm so glad we put this roof, because if he works his way down here and out, which it looks like he might slowly... You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. We shouldn't have to worry about him getting swept. I don't even want to not look at him. I'm afraid of not even looking at him, chat. Okay, 1 second. So I need to get stuff. I'm panicking. Unpanics your potato. Sure. We'll name them both Jeb for now. And then I need some leashes. I think that's all I need. I should wait. In case I need more, I should bring extra. Just in case I miss with a name tag. Gosh.
Sometimes it's just about the...
Okay, where is he? Where'd he go? Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Chat, where'd he go? Where'd he go, chat? Actually, where'd he go? Huh? Where did he go? He can't despawn. He can't despawn up here. This entire platform is within, as long as I'm standing on those blocks, this entire platform is within my can't despawn range. Where did he go? He shouldn't have been able to get swept to the side. And even if he did, he would have landed on that. He might have despawned if he fell all the way down there, though. Like, they're not tall enough to get swept by the sweeper machine. And if he would have fallen down there, he would have lived. Like, these guys don't, because they don't have chickens. Chat, where did our jockey go? I'm actually so sad. I looked away for 5 seconds! What happened? It's as soon as I take this, yeah, I took my eyes off him and he just vanished. So, like, here, if I do this, these are the things. So, can despawn sphere. Everything inside of this green sphere physically cannot despawn. Oh no, wait, chat. Did he wander? No, he was like over here. Like, obviously... Is it... Did he just wander over here? And just had a chance to despawn and happened to despawn? I legitimately don't see him. He's gone. I'm actually crying, chat. No! Tato, you prepared the text for your remaining placeholders, including the series in the future. Can you write them down somewhere? Just post them somewhere in Discord. I will forgo and lose it forever to the annals of history if you put them here. I am actually broken, chat. I don't understand. The only thing that could have happened is he somehow wandered over here, and he was far enough away to technically have a chance to despawn, and chose to despawn. Not what I want to do. That or, and this shouldn't be the case, that or the pusher somehow caught them and shoved them off, and then he wouldn't have fallen and died, but he might have despawned if he went all the way down to the edge. Because that is far enough away. It's like 1 block away from them instantly despawning. Oh man, chat, I thought we had it. Honestly, here's the thing, this is the reason why the farm, like, didn't just automatically work as intended. If they get pushed fully up like that, they don't pathfind correctly. If he didn't get pushed fully up and he was just stuck in the water, then he would have slowly made his way over here and then fallen down and then been safe. Because that area, that entire area is safe. So, like, if I'm standing over here and I turn this back on, you could see that this whole area, get wrecked, bozo, this whole area is within, you can't despawn while you're down here area. Well, now you think about it, you could also tell you now. This way the text and placeholders refine every book entry. I mean, we're also about to go back to base to get a bunch of blocks, because we're about to do our first giveaway for our first house. So, there's also that. I wasn't actually expecting to get a chicken jockey here. No, there's no way that that thing pushed him. Because it would have pushed him like 4 times by the time I was here. Right? That thing definitely passed over him while we were staring at him and I was gasping exaggeratedly. What are the odds that another one just pops up, chat? What are the, well, we know it works. Okay, first and foremost, we know that the farm physically works. See the child? How he's like halfway in that thing? That's the ideal position, because then they can pathfind, and they'll just hop their way over to the egg. And then they'll yeet-a-kiss, delete-a-kiss themselves just like that. Oh, I'm so salty we let that one get away, chat. I'm salty. Alright, well, let's turn this off before I forget. And head back to base. Chat, at least there's evidence of it working. At least there's evidence of it working. Yeah, there's nowhere else they could have gone. The child sifter is definitely working. The only thing I could think of is they were a little too far back, like this guy. And just happened to despawn. Maybe, you know what I need to do, chat? I need to just have a chest. Just like a normal-ass chest, like over there. That I could keep these items in case of emergency. So I'm never unprepared again. In fact, let's do that. Let's do that real quick. Let's put this down. Let's, I don't think I had spare chests in here. I did. Perfect. Thank you, past potato. Put that away. And we'll put this chest just chilling there. And we'll put we'll just put a couple of these guys in here. This way, if whatever reason we're here and we just scan here and go, oh my god, we got one, we could just go like this, like that, fly over, immediately get it. Or at the very least, stay close enough that we know for a fact that it's not despawning on us. That's the maneuver. And you know what? We may as well just keep a little bit of extra this here. In fact, you know, we'll keep this here. Just this, just in case we break a block and it breaks and we lose it and we can repair the farm, etc., etc. The only thing that I don't know what I would do is how to remove it. So, like, let's say that was a chicken jockey all the way over there. That just despawned, proving that it can despawn. If that was a chicken jockey, like, right there. The first move is fly over there. The second move is probably break glass to aggro it. And lead it over this way. And or just directly see if I can attach a leash to it and lead it this way. And then wait for nighttime and fly it home. Question mark, question mark, question mark. We deal with that afterwards. How are you guys alive? How is that happening? How are you? Where are you guys? Are you in the farm? No, you survived. Oh, and I missed. Oh, jeez. How are you both alive? How are you both alive? And how are you at full hit points? I am so confused. Oh my god, I was like, I'm going crazy. Welcome in, Sacrifice. You missed it, Sacrifice. We had a chicken jockey. There's one of the new commands. No, you guys don't have tinnitus. That's Sacrifice torturing all of you. We had one, Sacrifice. Oh, actually, you know what, my gats? That's a smart thing that I didn't think of. If one spawned in this corner and pack spawned in that area. Huh. But also, that should be really close to the despawn area, so they would despawn. They would despawn if they moved, even. Child. Run, child. Fall, child. Die, child. I can't believe we let one get away from us, chat. Okay, but with that said... let's, head home. First, I'm gonna do a heckin' sleep. My bed is too far. It is too far away now. I swear to God, if a chicken jockey just wafts up there and then despawns while I'm sleeping, I'm gonna unalive a chicken jockey in Minecraft. Alright, one last scan. No chickens, no jockeys. Alright, let's go turn this off. Alright, alright. Well, technically we got one, chat. We technically got one. We just didn't actually secure it. We did not save it. I'm waiting for this thing to dock itself before we fly away, so we know it doesn't break. I don't want to have to go in there and fix this. Shove. Whee. Whee. There they go. Alright. And let's go home. Alright, with that said... now comes down to, should we do the first giveaway? Or should I actually chat? Here's the real question. Should I actually do... If someone tier 3 subs, I give away the doggo mansion. You get one of the 2 mansions. First 2 people. Should I make that a real thing instead of a joke? And then secondly, maybe we should just start the first giveaway. Just the actual first giveaway. See, now I don't lag. What if I turn the mob switch on? I'm so curious as to why I lag sometimes and not other times. Let's go turn mob switch on real quick. And while we ride the choo-choo train, I will start giveaway. Choo-choo! Here we go, choo-choo! Here we go, choo-choo! Choo-choo! Alright, we get into choo-choo train, we push the button, and potato goes wee. Alright, and while potato goes wee... while potato goes wee, where is my giveaway button at? Hello, giveaway? Hello, giveaway? I haven't done it for the hottest of minutes, chat. Is it in here? It is in here. Let's do... doghouse. New. New ruined doghouse. Alrighty then. That should be good enough. Giveaway started. Alright, chat, you know what to do. If you want to win yourself a free doghouse, enter now. Bow, 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 bow. I mean, you said if I saw a chicken jockey, right? Not if I physically obtained one. Now, here's the question. Does that count as a chicken jockey since it's drowned? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Does that count? I think it does. I think it kind of counts. It technically saw one. Technically saw a chicken jockey. You didn't say zombie chicken jockey. But you don't have to, mate. Okay. All right, well, I guess that also forces me to go towards your book to put in the book entries. All right, let's get some pogtatoes in chat. Let's go. Hey, look! A bunch of people in chat today, too. Let's go! Chat, if you just got gifted a heckin' sub, please say thank you to my gats for being a wholesome-ass bean and giving away some free golden fams. Let's get some pogtatoes in chat. If you just unlock pogtatoes, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, if you just unlock the pogtatoes, it's your duty. I said duty. It's your duty to spam some pogtatoes in chat. Let's go. Thank you again, my gads. Thank you. Let me write you down real quick. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. We're going to go put them in right now. And if you still want to put yours in, we could do yours as well. Let's frickin' go. All right. Let's get down here. Do a quick loop-de-loo.
Me gets 21 official gifted a tier 1.
Like it says me gets. All right, my gads, let's go. Let's see. Alrighty then. Well, let's put 5 more in.
Me gets 21
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 book entries. We are the revolution. In lead of the turtle, we take our path. You just tell me the whole thing. All right, what's that? I gotta find 14 letters in there. So starting here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There you go. Was there a space here? There was not. No, there is. There is a space there. So you get 15 instead of 14.
What you hear it, listen. X gon' give it to you. Fuck, wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock.
Why is that a banger remix? I'm not even lying. That sounds badass. There we go. We are the revolution in lead of Thank you, mate. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate you, mate. Honestly, Ferret, you're at the point... Wait, how many biddies have you done today? You're at the point where you're almost at the point of getting a book entry. You lurk, the potato. Welcome in, chicken. Hope you have a fantastic one. Always appreciate the lurk. All right, the giveaway's going to end here soon, chat. Giveaway's going to end. If you guys want to be it, if you want to win a house, free house, free house. Brand new, slightly used, just a small dent in the back. House. Put your giveaway in now. Everyone can give away. Everyone can get in. Everyone can get in to get out. Got to get up, get down, move around. You had cyan? I'm fixing it. I'm writing a wrong. There's the M's. Boop, boop. There we go. Fixed. What are you talking about? It's always been cyan. Look, see? Always cyan. Ha ha. House, exactly. Taylor, there are going to be cat and dog houses. And I will not say that if you own a dog house, you can't have a cat house. I'm just saying if you own property on both lands, you're a heretic. It'll be up to y'all. But let's see. Let's start plotting some properties while y'all... we already rode the choo-choo, so let's start plotting a few properties. Let's see. Boo, 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 boo. So let's get a little neighborhood set up, right? So these areas up here are going to be big mansions. All right, these are being reserved. So let's just, can I not? Oh, it would help if I had the shovel in my hand. So I'm just going to put some like dotted lines down to kind of like section off the areas up here. Do like this, like this, like this. So like think of like Wayne Manor sort of thing. Do 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 do. Like this. That should be good. I think I lined those up. So this is going to be mansion plot 1. And we'll put mansion plot 2 over here. We'll do it like in this corner. And these, though, when we do build the mansions are going to be like a little more stable. Like they're going to be less ruined. They're definitely still going to be like in ruins. But they're going to be like, they're made of sturdier, more expensive materials, things like that. So, maybe do one like that. And 1, and 2, and 3. And like that. This will be a slightly smaller mansion. You know, actually, no. I think I lied. Oh, I didn't mean to go that deep. Jeez. We'll have the, we'll have it cross-sect this thing here. This corner will just be degraded slightly. 1, 2... This way it's kind of like Batman's mansion, and we have the bat that got captured. Oh, I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. What? I got a message on Twitch saying I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Wait, was there a hype train? Wait, chat, was there a hype train? I didn't even notice the hype train. Chat, 1 second. Choo-choo. 1 sec, I got the hype train hat on. It was level 2 hype train. I didn't see the notification. All right, OBS's new update that I didn't ask for is already broken. 1 second, chat. Boop. There we go. And level 2. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna wear it on my shoulder today. we're gonna wear it. We're gonna wear it right there. How's that sound? Just chilling on my shoulder. My shoulder's a conductor. You're the conductor. All right, you're sitting on my shoulder. You're just so tiny. You're underneath the hat. Okay. Here, look. I'll slide you a little further up. There you go. You're just chilling. You're just chilling. You're just vibing, relaxing, acting all cool, playing a little beat ball outside of the school. So we'll say go this way and do like this. I think I've lined that up. This way we get a little bit more real estate here. It will just say like it's shot out of the corner, so to speak, right? Oh, I did not line that up correctly. I will correct. Uno momenti. Bop. There we go. That's lined up, though. There we go. Okay, so that's the second plot. So we got these plotted out. Just want to make sure they look decent from up here. They'll have, like, walls and, like, a little garden-y area. Yeah, that should be good. And then a big old doggo house. And then over here, we'll have the smaller doggo houses. So let's say the first neighborhood will be, like, right over here. Land over here. We'll basically put the roads down. So let's go, like, a road like this way. And we'll probably have it end there. We'll have it branch off this way a little bit. And we could probably have, like, sub-streets, effectively, on each one. But this will be the main road. The main doggo road. And then let's have another little neighborhood up here, methinks. The train did leave the station without me, and I was supposed to be driving it. Let's just, connect this like this. We'll have another little neighborhood over here. Like this. Go this way a little bit. And I'm going to connect this to the crater, because we're just going to say the rich people basically didn't care when they uprooted the ground. They just were saving themselves. Jeez, lag. Hello? Frames? Chill your tits? There we go. Okay. So this is one area for houses. And we'll have another little area over here, methinks. So let's do, like, up here. I'll have, like, a main road up here. And that'll connect down to another little area down here. And those will probably be the residential areas. Those will be all the areas that has houses. And then we just really need to link these two up a little bit. We could throw a couple spare, like, side houses up here and there. And let's just connect these up like this. There we go. And then we'll have this go down towards the main highway. where it'll basically get ran off and destroyed by getting uprooted in the crystal. There we go. So now everything kind of links up. With that said, let's put a house there. Put a house there. I don't want to make them too big. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm thinking like the house will be like 3 by 3 with like a border of at least 1. So 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3. So like 1, 2, 3. So the house is centered there effectively. 1, 2. So what do I need spaces between the torches effectively? If I have wall, space, wall, then that. So 1, 2, 3. So every 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So if I move this over, we could fit one more house here. I'm going to do that. Just slightly adjust this. And then we can go like this. And then we could put one more at the end of the road here. Like here. House there. And same thing on the other side. 1, 2, 3. And I'm fine with them being slightly off, because that just kind of makes it feel more like a neighborhood, right? It doesn't work? What doesn't work? If you've already typed it in, you're already entered. It doesn't say anything. I don't think it says anything for you entering. It's a single player world, and it is a single player world. Yes, yes, yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, and that's perfect. Wall there, border there. I do need to put these back one more, actually. Right? Yeah, 2 space. And we'll put one more here. Like this. 2 space, 2 space. Yeah, that works. And then this is going to be a road, so we don't have to worry about having houses on it. Jeez, I'm starving to death here. I see how many people have entered. It shows me how many people has entered so far. I have numbers. More people can enter if they want, though, you know. We're going to have a lot of houses to give away here. With that same logic of down there in mind, let's do one here, then 1, 2, 3. Maybe move this one over a little bit so we can go like that. There we go. We'll put one house here. I might have to come back and fix that. I don't like seeing the little scraps there. 1, 2, like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, like this. That's the end of the road. We can mirror this one. I'm locked in right now, chat. There we go. There's a bunch more houses here. I can't see who entered. I don't think I can. But when I push the button, I can push it multiple times. And it should remove the people that win, effectively, from the lot in the future. Alright, and let's get some housies over here. Why do I get random spikes of lag? It's mildly concerning. And by mildly, I mean I'm going insane. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Right? Am I doing that right? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. We'll cut that house off. Let's do the middle-ish of this one. Like this. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How did that end up lining up that way? Alright, I'm going to keep it that way. We have one more neighborhood over here. And let's see. Start, I don't know, like right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Look, learning to count to 3 with potato. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't give you a feedback. As long as you typed exclamation point giveaway, you're entered. So if you guys want a chance to win one of these houses, type it in now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's do one there. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we could just extend this a little bit more. Fit that nicely. We'll line up this side. Like this. Not put one there, I think. And then 1, 2. It's raining again! I feel like it's always raining in this world, chat. What is Mojang? What fetish does Mojang have with making me wet? There we go. That should be good. We could add a little bit more, but we could also add, like, other utilities and stuff like that here, so... Oh, yeah, so Lab. Everyone, actually. I explained this at the beginning of stream, but I know there's a couple people that came in a little bit later, so I wanted to explain again. So I made a new redeem. That's no I am first. And I'm drawn, so chat, help me decide. I'm drawn between two utilizations of it. Either A... Once the intro ends and stream actually starts, I turn off the redeem and whoever redeemed it last can either steal first or get a separate reward. Or it actually goes for the entire stream and whoever has it last effectively is the one holding it that wins. And then they'll get a book entry as well. Back with your burger? Let's go. Welcome back, B. What kind of burger did you get? That's the real question. Let's see. I think that's good. So let's go take a view from the sky and see if we need to add more housies. And actually, you know what, real quick, before I view from the sky, let me, sleep in a bed so I can get rid of the freaking rain. Sleep. The gimmick is that we don't, we either, A, have a cooldown on it, so that not everyone can use it, spamming it effectively. Or B, you could spam it as much as you want, but you get a finite amount of them. So which one do you think would be better, chat? Having a finite amount, so you gotta be kind of wise when you redeem it. Like, you spam all in the beginning, and then someone else takes it later. But you could also spam it at the beginning and make everyone forget about it by never redeeming it again, and then you held it the whole time and you win. Cajun burger. Ooh, that sounds good. With pickle, lettuce, and a side of mozzarella sticks. Oh, now I want all of those things. It sounds fantastic. Share, B, please. You can't see me, but I'm like, I'm touching the tips of my fingertips together, like, please, please. Only redeem it once per user. I feel like what would happen then will be people just spam it all at the end, and then it's done. Too bad it's a local drive. Ah, damn. Oh well. You can mail it to me though, right? All right, let's see. I want to see from up here real quick. All right, so I'm pretty okay with what that looks like. I don't like how blank this area is, but we could put some other stuff here. Like maybe we could put like a little fountain in our park or something like that. And maybe want a little bit more over here some. But we could also just kind of scatter some random houses. Like they live up in the hills. You'll mail it to you for a house? Okay, fine, deal. There's a local place with a good Cajun burger we haven't been in a long time. Oh, you feeling like doing burger instead of burrito tonight? Because I'm trying to think of the place, because the one place that I know had really good burger that you know exactly what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, is no longer there. It is closed. Let's see, chat. I want to do something with that area, but over here, right here. Maybe we put like a little house. Like we put a house over here. And we just kind of have like a broken up driveway that kind of like hints that it leads back this way. But it doesn't actually. Have a house there. And then maybe like one up here. Or we could demolish one of these houses and make... Ooh, actually, wait. I break this house. And we instead have like another side street. Hear me out. 1 second. Hear me out. 1, 2, 3, blank. I moved. I did a dumb chat. 1 second. 1 second. Uno momento. Like that. Right? No, it would be easier if I just did it this way. And we have a side street that basically comes out this way and goes to another neighborhood. 1, 2, 3. So this is lined up, so we could just literally do that. Which means 1, 2 would have to put it here. And then this could just go like this down to here. And that'll fill this area out a bit more. Now you have backwards, you have neighbors behind you, chat. Right? Can I fit another house? 1, 2, 3. I can. And I could fit these houses here. This one I might have to change the backyard. They have a slanted backyard. Oh, geez, the lag. Why? 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, blank. We could just line those up on this side. I'm out of torches. That's fine. We understand what we're doing. And I'm fine with that. I don't know why this torch is out here, but we don't need it over here anymore. Oh, I know why it's here. It's because I didn't like this. I didn't like this transition. I wanted to blend this a bit more. Anywhere you see a torch in my world that's like in a build is basically a reminder for future Potato to come back and fix some stupid shit. They gave you a little cup of pickle, so you got a shot of pickle juice. Let's go. I like me a good pickle, but I don't like all pickles. All pickles are not created equal. And yeah, like this one's here because I only built the layout of where the collapsed road is, but I didn't actually collapse the road like I did on the other side. Like over here. Yeah, like see how the road's all collapsed and broken down? Oh, chat, something I'm super excited for when we update eventually. Iron bars, they make copper bars now, like this, and they're the same texture and everything. But if you use like the first stage of oxidized copper bars, they kind of just look like rusty iron bars. So I'm super psyched to come back and like do things like edit our little basketball court here. Also, you know what I just realized? I could get like a player head of some sort. And I could use it as a basketball. What mob would have a good player head that would be a basketball? Like a blaze? Ooh, like, no, that might be like too bright. Something that doesn't really have a noticeable face. And that wouldn't look as morbid if like I just used like a sheep's face or something like that. We'll come back to that later. I'm getting distracted. But anyway, alright. I think it's time, chat, that we do the first giveaway. Should I... Here's the question, chat, and I'll ask before I do the giveaway. Should I let you guys pick a lot? Ooh, a tropical fish head, actually, and I have extras of those. I might go back and grab one real quick. Should I let you guys pick what lot? Or do I pick randomly for you? And no, the mansions are reserved for tier 3s. Because I'm sticking with the bit. I could put signs down, do it randomly. I could put signs down to effectively choose like neighborhood 1, neighborhood 2, neighborhood 3, like something like that. And then randomly choose inside. Do it random, 100% random. All right, let's do this then. How many neighborhoods do we have total? 1, 2. Just get up here real quick. Oh, geez. 3, and we'll say 4. 4 neighborhoods? I could literally just roll a d4. How many torches do I have in each neighborhood? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's easy. That's a d20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Honestly, I'm just going to say I'm going to roll a d20, and if it rolls too high, I go back around. So, like, whatever number I roll, I just go around. And if I, like, hit, like, 1, 2, like, let's say you rolled a 20 on a d20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That would be your house if you rolled that neighborhood. So that'll be neighborhood 1. This will be neighborhood 2. This will be neighborhood 3, and that'll be neighborhood 4. And then I'll just roll a d4 and a d20. I wonder if I could get like an overlay to roll it on stream. I could probably just roll it on Google. In fact, doesn't Google have a dice roller built into it? I'll just do that. I'll roll it on Google. All right, chat. Let me quick. I just want to... I need to get more torches anyway, and I have a handful of them back at the house. Oh, I guess I should actually... why you do this thing to me, OBS? Stop! I know I could just do this and it would fix it. But I don't want to do this. I like my shaders. Let's get in here real quick. I have a bunch of extra heads over here. A pufferfish. Yeah, we make it a pufferfish head. An axolotl head almost works. A bald-ass villager head. That seems a little morbid. That seems a little morbid. Ooh, maybe a husk head. A bogged head? I need to keep at least one copy of everything, because I don't think I have copies of everything here. But anything I have multiples of. The villagers deserve it. Zombie villager head? We have a lot of those. They know what they did. We could do a zombie villager head. Like, if we face it precariously. Like, from this side, it just kind of looks like a musty old ball. But then from this side, it's like... Is that going to change the head and it won't stack anymore? No, okay, good. The bogged, honestly, looks really good. I don't think I have an extra bogged head, though, so I don't want to do that one just yet. Honestly, the pufferfish kind of feels like hilarious to me, because I'm just imagining doggos being like, yeah, we're playing ball. We're playing ball with a pufferfish because we don't care. The danger fish, the danger ball, the spicy ball. Spice, like, what do people call, what do people say that dogs call spicy sky raisins were bees? Because when they bite or they sting back. It looks moldy. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It looks moldy. I just only have one, so I don't want to waste it. Because I might never get another one. I mean, I probably will eventually. But let's see. We have a lot of cod heads. It's got the texture on it, though. The texture makes it look weird. If only I could place these guys, like, face down or something like that. That would be perfect. We'll come back to that. Oh, the pufferfish? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, honestly, if you're not looking at it from the front, it does look kind of broken down and decayed. And then you see the front. Honestly, even looking at it from the front, like, it's not necessarily the most noticeable. Do we use the pufferfish, chat? Do we use a pufferfish? I might keep the pufferfish. Alright, while we're here, while we're at base... While we're at base, I'm going to push the button, chat. Oh, wait, while we're here, actually. B, did you want to put your book entries in? I think we have like 4 more saved up for you, right? You'd be in the M's. Ma-ma-ma-ma. Ma-ma-ma-ma. Ma-ma-ma. Ma-ma-ma-ma. You'd be up here, right? Boop, there we go. Nuts. Do you want more nuts? 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's transactional nuts, okay, chat? It's fine. We've discussed this before. I'm assuming you want more nuts. This one would be a Z. Let's see. Every four letters is another nuts. Z. Nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another N. There you go. Nuts, 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 nuts. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Appreciate your support, B. All right, let's see. I'm going to push the button, chat. Are you ready? I'm going to push the button, and then the giveaway will conclude for first. The first giveaway will conclude. You'll fix that book. You'll fill that book, okay? All right, chat, ready? All right, giveaway. I'm pushing the button in 3, 2, 1... Wolfie vibes! Let's go! Alright, Wolfie. Wolfie, you have won the first house. And with that said, I will restart the giveaway and everyone could enter again. There you go. New giveaway. Alright, Wolfie vibes. Here's what you have to do if you're still in chat, okay? Otherwise, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going, chat. Pick a block. Something like a wood type or something like that. It could be stone, wood, etc., etc. If you pick like netherite, I'm just going to pick something that looks like netherite. But basically, if you want, you could pick 1 block or like a palette of blocks. But don't pick more than like 2 or 3. All right, like something like that. But yes, Wolfie, you have won the first house. And in the meanwhile, let's go ahead and, I guess let's roll to see which house you win. Here we go. Google. Roll a D4 and a D20. No. There. Okay. Well, you rolled a nat 20. Congratulations. Let's see what neighborhood. All right, second neighborhood, nat 20. Let's go. Oak, spruce, and deep slate. Oh, okay, let's see. Oak, spruce, and deepy slatey. Deepy slatey! Let's grab some oaky, sprucey, deepy slatey. Oaky, sprucey, deepy slatey. Oak. We'll just grab a... yeah. Grab some of this, grab some of this, grab some of that. Oak, spruce. That's not spruce. This is spruce, this is spruce. And some deep slate. Your deep slate. This is like deep slate, not cobbled deep slate. I don't have any cobbled deep slate on me. That's fine. You're rubbing it in. Fine, just rub in the mozzarella sticks, why don't you? Share, I demand it. Damn it, now you make me want to have mozzarella sticks. Actually, I found out, B-Dubs still has their unlimited apps for $10. They have some good mozzarella sticks. Honestly, I can't even say that. Last time I went, we had fantastic service. I would say I don't mind Buffalo Wild Wings food. It's not like the best food in the world, right? Like it's fast food, effectively. But it's not bad. It's just not great. Typically, the reason why I don't consider Buffalo Wild Wings an option to go to food is because every time I go to any Buffalo Wild Wings, the service is trash. Give me house, I give you sticks. All right, we should have enough stuff on us to build first house. Let's say we rolled a 20 in the second neighborhood, so that brings us over here. That's neighborhood 2, right? That's 1, that's 2. I forgot to grab torches while I was home, chat. Oh, wait, while we're here. The dono wall. 4-year streamer anniversary memorial. All the names that were on this wall. That's actually when we built this court. All right, let's slam a cow down. I can't put it up there. We put it like that. There you go. It looks like it's an abandoned ball. Just vibing, just chilling, relaxing, molding. All right, let's get up here. All right, let's see. 20th house. So if this is house number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Congratulations, you've won this house. Congratulations, Wolfie. You gotta get to bed? No worries, my cats. You have a good night, mate. Oh, you know what I should do? Actually, I have wood on me. We can make sign. I'm gonna put a sign on every house. You could put your name on the sign if you want. But you could also just put like a funny message or an address or a number or something, like pretend it's address, etc., etc. I forgot to mention that. But let's do this. Let's see. I'm thinking the corners of the house will be the wood, and then the main part will be like that, and then the ceiling will be oak. And obviously, since this is degraded, it's all borked down, and the ceiling's caved in and such have you. I would like a little bit more in the oak department there. And then we could have, like, a fence there, and a fence back here, pretending like it was like a property line at one point. Can you suggest when you get there? Suggest what? Suggest war. Having scrambled eggs, sausage, and biscuit. Oh, breakfast for dinner is goated. I don't know, like, all right, look, first of all, breakfast is just the first time you eat for the day. So it doesn't really matter. Technically, it doesn't really matter what time you eat breakfast. As long as it's the first time you're eating for the day, it's technically breakfast. So if you waited till 7 o'clock at night to eat, you're technically eating breakfast. So go for your eggs. But honestly, like, hear me out. Eggs are an anytime food. I know it's like, oh, but it's breakfast potato. No. Like, seriously, okay, yes, quintessentially, like, having a fried egg or scrambled egg or whatever is a breakfast thing, but, like, come on. the name for it, like for the sign. Oh yeah, you can put whatever you want on the sign. But yeah, like eggs, I could eat eggs anytime, all day. I could eat too many eggs. In fact, literally, that's like, I pretty much eat eggs every day, unless they're out or too expensive. One or the other. Let's see, I do want to, I wish I could, you know, actually, wait, I have an idea. I could technically put some of these in the ground to make it look like, you know, like the house, like decayed. Like it fell over. And actually, I could turn these in different directions, can I? Yeah, I can. A little extra texture there. And I definitely want some more slabs. Some more of these boys. Boop, not like that. Like that. Miss Rodeno, yo, Goop, how's it going? You're just in time, we're giving away houses. Free houses in this economy? I know, right? Let's do one there. Like that. I think that will come across as broke down house. Maybe not this one. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Good tunes. Caved in house. And then we'll get an oak sign. Let's do one of you. I need another one of these. There we go. Give sign. All right, and then Wolfie. You may choose what the sign says. It could have, like, you know, 235 Wolfie Lane, whatever. Like, you could write whatever you want on it. Your poor doggo is allergic to eggs? Oh no, that's the worst. Oh, how did you know it was the first time you were eating today? I'm just a psychic when it comes to breakfast. Oh. You always have to make your dog an egg when I make myself eggs. Honestly, I would say if you're not giving them the yolk, an egg's not a bad thing for a dog. Like the egg whites are pretty healthy, if anything. Poor baby, what a sad life. I know, right? A lot of people just don't realize, like, I'm not saying anyone in chat, but I'm just saying in general, like, a lot of people don't realize, like, oh, I'm just giving him, like, a single slice of cheese or something. It's like, you don't understand. Like, they are smaller than us. Their calorie needs are different from us. We eat a lot of calories, and I mean, look at us. We get fat as hell. So it's like giving a dog a slice of cheese is like you eating a whole-ass double pounder with cheese. You know what I mean? Like, it is not the same, okay? Scrambled eggs aren't bad. Definitely, like I said, egg yolks have, like, a lot of, like, what's the word? Not calories. The thing that's bad for you. Not necessarily bad for you. Everything in moderation. But, oh my god, I'm stuck on calories now. Cholesterol. Yes, thank you, B. As soon as I said it, I saw you type it. Cholesterol. Yeah, they're high in cholesterol. So, I mean, again, in moderation. Don't eat 12 eggs a day. Don't feed your dog 17 eggs a day. You know, like, I think we're all fine like that. Honestly, I think a dog would live a perfectly happy life if you gave it a single egg every day. You know what I mean? Honestly, the worst thing you can do is, like, and you might not do this with your eggs, but, like, if you use, like, onion or garlic powder, stuff like that, don't feed it to your dogs. Don't, chat. Garlic and onions, all alliums, are deadly to dogs. She gets one. Yee. You're in an ad, so you can't hear you? Okay, you just go. We wait for you, mate. But your sign is here. Yeah, plain eggs. Same thing, honestly. You put a little bit of salt on your eggs, that's a lot of bit of salt for them. You know what I mean? Like, the amount of stuff we do to our things to season it is, like, incredibly rich when it comes to doggos. And kitty cats, too. I will leave sign here, and in the meanwhile, we can do another giveaway. Plain eggs? They lay those? Yeah, they fly. They go right to your house. They zoom right to your house. Now, some of these houses will be more decrepit than others. Wolfie just got a completely shattered one, that's all. Actually, no, I kind of don't dislike this concept of this being like a chimney stack. Ooh, wait. Wait, hear me out, chat. What if we did this? Okay, hear me out, right? Like, what if we did this? So the house is made of stripped, but there was a chimney on one side, and the chimney fell. Ooh. Yeah. Like that. Ooh, I kind of like that way better. You already said yours? Wait, what'd you say? That's your message? Your mom? I fucked your Mo. There you go. Yellow Destruction, welcome in, mate. All right, you got your house got graffitied in the aftermath of the apocalypse. All right, you guys ready for another giveaway? Who wants another house? Who wants a brand new, slightly broken house? All right, Destruction, you tried it at a perfect time. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. You asked your dog what she was doing. She just burped at you. Alrighty then, chat. Oh, that's the wrong button. Good thing I didn't break anything with that. There and hello? There we go. I can't see. One sec, I need to fix that. I could fix it. Nah, you know, I'm fine with that. Alright, chat. Everyone in? Everyone ready? House number 2 goes to... Goop! Goop guy! Let's go. Alright, first we have to roll. Let's roll it up. We'll roll a d20. Oh, well, no, I want to refresh the page. House number 17 in lot number 1. Let's go. Alright, you're going to be almost neighbors. Almost neighbors to Wolfie. Alrighty, then we'll reset it, chat. And you guys can go ham again. Boop, boop. There you go, guys. New giveaway. All right, Goop Guy. You could pick, effectively, the way we're doing it, is you could pick, like, a single block or, like, a kind of palette of blocks. And then I'm going to construct a house for you. Let's see. We're going to start from this corner. So we got number 17. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You get that last house on the block. Well, I guess it's only the last house on the block because we didn't put the rest of the torches down. But this be your house, right here. Don't want sticks? I want sticks! Oh, Steve. Alright, Goop Guy, any block you like. Don't pick, like, netherite or something crazy like that. Try to stick to, like, stone and wood. Think of house materials. But it could be anything. You could pick bricks, you could pick wood, you could pick stone, etc. I do have cherry wood. You want to do cherry wood? Let's see. I do want to use these torches, though. 1, 2, 3, blank. 1, 2, 3, blank. And I think we're going to put, like, one more house up here, and that'll probably be it for this neighborhood. But let's go home and grab some cherry wood real quick, and we can throw all the rest of these blocks we have away. Well, not away, but, you know, put them back. Let's see. Well, how about cherry wood? How about cherry wood for the side? Oh my god, please, with the lag. Cherry wood for the side, like planks, with, let's see, maybe black stone. Black stone roof. That sounds nice in my brain. Let's put you away, you away, you away, you away. You. I don't know if I'm just going to throw all this away. There we go. Let's grab some. Oh. I might have to go grab some cherry wood real quick, chat. Or I don't know what monstrosity. Honestly, there is a way you could technically buy yourself to the biggest house on the server. Or server, on the map. Or in the Doggo Kingdom, at least. You could technically buy the mansion slot. It only costs you one low price of a tier 3 sub. I guess I don't have any cherry wood. We could go chop down a tree. I know where there's some cherry trees pretty close. And let's grab some blackstone. Boop. And I should have one of these out there already. If you do 40 T3s... you can own every house. I will name the neighborhood after you. You can name all of the streets in the neighborhood, as well as you get one of the mansions. You get everything. You own the whole block. You get to decide who does and doesn't get a house. Every house. You become the person that owned the properties, so you get to decide. You're the Monopoly man. You get to decide who gets what houses. But only one mansion. Yeah. I mean, come on. It's only 40 tier 3s, guys. Let's go grab some wood real quick. I'm not chopping any of the cherry trees down in our plateau. Those are sacred trees, okay? But right over here, we have a cherry blossom biome. Yeah, you get boardwalk. 41. Now that's a different story. Yeah. You get to put a hotel on boardwalk. Let's see. It was right over here somewhere. I was angry because we went out looking everywhere. There, right there. We went out looking everywhere for freaking cherry blossoms, and they were literally in our backyard. Don't need that much. Get my hoe. And then we just break tree. Break tree. I am a simple spud. I see tree, I break it. Yeah, right here. There's the divide. Free cherry wood. This is more than enough wood. Got so much wood, chat. Ah! Filling my wood. Beauteous. Honestly, I need to remember to, like, load up the Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber. Because it would be convenient if I go really, really far away to just snap my fingers and be home. Pepperoni! That sounds fantastic, actually. Now, let me ask you guys, what is your preference when it comes to pepperoni, right? Do you guys like, because don't get me wrong, I kind of like turkey pepperoni over regular pepperoni. Don't get me wrong, I love me some regular pork and beef, super greasy, fantastic pepperoni, but like, turkey pepperoni kind of hits different. You don't replant? No, not in that area. That's in the wild. We don't care about that. Welcome in, Adea. You're just in time. You could win a house. Make sure you join the giveaway. Win the next house. Let's see. We're currently building Goop Guy's house. Goop Guy, you have to think about what you want to put on your sign. Let's see. Their house is right over here. All right. We'll get some of these. That's way too much. I didn't need that much. Let's do like this. But the neat thing about this is I can make slabs and stuff out of it to give more texture. Like this. In fact, you know what? I could do that with all of it. I don't know why I'm doing this. You haven't seen OSR? Well, I mean, we haven't seen you in like a year, mate, so yeah, it makes sense. That wasn't a shot, by the way. I'm just saying, like, it makes sense you don't see people when you don't see people. Imagine that. Let me just, 1 second. Let me cook. 1 second, chat. I need to put my crafting bench back down here. Let's get a couple of stairs going. Do I literally not have enough for stairs? There we go. That's already more than enough. So we can go like this. And we can go like this. And it could be like all dilapidated and borked down. And we do like one of these, and one of those, and one of those. And then we get the roof going, which I definitely have somewhere. It's over there, isn't it? Yes, we're going to steal that. You missed them? Aw, well, we missed you, mate. Honestly, I was going to say this, though. There are a lot of people that couldn't join last stream because they didn't want spoilers for Deltarune. Totally understandable. But we had like 6 OGs. Like, legitimately. We had like 6 OGs return on that stream and be like, yo, how's it going? It's been a minute. And I'm just like, bro, welcome in. How's it going? We haven't seen you in forever. How's it going? Like, I had that like happen like 6 times. It was crazy. The Popeyes near your house knows you by name. I love that, low-key. Deltarune is the OG magnet. For real, for real. Honestly, chat, I really like it when a place just, like, knows you by heart. Because you could just walk in and be like, yes, I would like, your usual? Yeah, my usual. And then they just go to work on it. Like, you don't have to think about it. There's no effort. It's just easy victory. Easy food. Let's do... I will sit up straight. Thank you, Goop Guy. Appreciate you taking care of your streamer. Let's get a couple of these. Let's get a couple of these. And... all right. Full streamer care package. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you for watering your streamer, chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. Let's eat. delicious. One of the workers you like is really cute. Aw. Just don't be creepy. Like, don't be that guy. Like, hi. Like, I'm trying to remember where I saw. Actually, I think it was Moist Critical. There was a video that Charlie posted. It was, I think it was on a golf course. I didn't know about this because I'm not a golfer myself, but there's apparently something called a cart lady or a cart person or something like that, where it's basically like, think of like someone that, like, think of like the person in like a football or basketball, or not basketball, baseball. That's the sport. I said everyone but that. Think of like a baseball game where it's got hot dogs, popcorn, get you hot dogs. Like, think of like that person, except for on a golf court. So they're not screaming. They're just driving around quietly on a golf cart, like up to each person being like, would you like refreshments? Would you like a drink? Would you like food? Would you like alcohol? And basically this one guy was being like a real freaking creep, being like, you are just the most beautiful thing ever. Do you know that? I am so blessed to be in the aura of your milady, like hip fedora. Like, it was so terminally cringe. Like, I literally was like, oh my God, like, actually, he's not actually, like, here's the thing. He wasn't actually doing anything bad. He didn't try to grope her. He didn't try to ask her out. He didn't try to do anything. But it was just like so terminally cringe, where I'm like, can we get that guy banned? Like, I feel like that should be unallowed, because he basically held this person hostage because he was like leaning on her cart, so she couldn't just get in and drive away. He was basically leaning on her cart, like complimenting her, and like, yeah, but like, she's on the clock, bro. She has to serve other people. Like, bro, let her go. Free her. So weird. I was uncomfortable through the screen. I could not imagine what she felt like. Ban him from the golf course for, no, seriously, like, at the very least, I feel like if I was that woman and I saw that guy, I have the right to not serve him. And if he followed me, like, if he was just on the golf course and he just saw me, but he never approached me again, I would be okay with that. But like, the second he finds a reason to come up and talk to me, I would be talking to my manager, be like, ban this guy, or I'm gonna have, I reserve the right to punch him. I personally would not give my number to someone at work, but some people do. I mean, to each their own. I don't judge. If someone wants to be like, I'm the kind of like, hey baby, you looking fine, can I get your digits? And you want to throw digits at me? I mean, like, that's up to you. That's your life decisions, right? Like, that's entirely on you. But at the same time, yeah, you wouldn't catch me dead doing something like that. I'm sorry. There's way too many creepos. There's way too many people out there that, yeah, no. Not I, said the blind man. Not I. Like that there, methinks. No. I'm thinking that this roof mostly survived, so I'm trying to kind of like keep it like crumbly, but like mostly intact. Because I don't want all the houses to be like absolutely destroyed. Actually, we could just get a couple more of these guys. That might be good enough, actually. Like this. And maybe like that. And maybe one more of these guys. And I'm going to put this one to the back. Like that. There we go. And then we'll get a sign down. All right, Goop Guy. What would you like your sign to say? Whoops, not there. It could think, I'm thinking of the sign as like think of like how you have your address, like like the numbers or whatever. You could put a number there. You could also put your name. You could just put a message. 123 Goop Street. All right. 123 Goop Street. You want street like that or spelt out? $123 Goop Street, and then we'll do another giveaway, and you get another house, and another one, and another one, and another one, and then what happens, chat, with whatever houses don't get built by stream, I'm just gonna fill them in like with generic ass houses, so that you guys have like the fancy snowflake houses. It's fine. All right, cool. There we go. 123 Goop Street. All right, chat. We ready for the next giveaway? That's a cute little house. Little pink house. That one's standing a little bit more than the other one. I guess the cherry wood. Just powerful. Pink is powerful. Alrighty then. Let's do another one. Chat. I'm pushing the button. Exclamation point giveaway if you want a house. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Destruction! Yo, let's go. All right, destruction. You obtain house. Let's see which house you obtain. Are we ready? We refresh the page. You got house number 5 and lot number 4. All right, let's go. Lot number 4, neighborhood number 4, right down this way. What's the most on-brand block for what? Yourself or myself? Let's see. So that's 3. This is 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This be where ye live. Do 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 do. For you, I'm not sure. You could pretty much pick any block you like. I don't know why I said it that way. But if you say something insane like diamond blocks or netherite or something, I'm gonna find something like cyan terracotta, something that looks close. Based on your name, TNT. I mean, fair. TNT would be funny but expensive. Honestly, I think I have a bunch of TNT. I don't know if I build a house out of TNT. I don't know if that would be a thing that would have survived the apocalypse. But we can make it red and white, so it kind of looks like it's a TNT block. That might work. With like a black roof. So we keep the black stone for a roof. And we do some like red, maybe some mangrove wood and some of the new pale oak. Or that works. Or the nether one. We have mangrove. We have the crimson. Let's see. Let's take a look. See. So you have this color up here, or you have this color red. I think this one's more red. And then pale oak. And I have a good bit of it. We strip it. I think that'll be more red. Boop. Do you remember when we built this whole? I know, right? Let me turn the shaders on so we can bask in its full glory. Yip, yip. And I have my pale oak over here. Let's just grab some of that. And I could throw these guys in here. Boo boo. And then I'll keep the blackstone on me. Perfect. I might need to grab some more, while we're in here, some more of this. Because I'm running a little bit low. Boop, boop. Boop. Bop. Beep. Blip. Blop. There we go. And I don't want the flesh. I don't desire the flesh. I love the pale oak. I'm now waiting. There's one more wood. There's one more wood that I want Minecraft to add, and if they don't add it, I'll be sad. And then I don't want any more wood after that. Anyone gets bonus points in chat if they can guess what it is. Hebert? We still have the Hebert emote. I think it's like Dono Walled now, though. I think we got some new emotes, and I let chat decide where all the emotes go. And, yeah, I got the redwood. I got pale oak and mangrove. I let chat decide where all the emote slots go, and they put it in like one of the bit tiers, I think, like that. Let's see, which one is it? What wood does Tato like? The most Tato-like wood would probably either be stripped oak or stripped birch. But my favorite wood, I really, really like the pale oak. But I also really like the cherry wood. Let's do, so the concept here would be the base of it would be stripped like this. Then we would have a layer of pale oak on top, whatever survives effectively. And in fact, we might be able to get away with that. Maybe we do this. Hear me out. I still wish that they would let me freaking, what's its name? Use the stone cutter to cut planks. Something like that. And then another layer of this to do this with. Hear me out. And like that. And then we just put the fuse, so to speak, at top. I put the black stone away because I'm stupid. I didn't mean to put the black stone away. Do I have anything over here? I was praying that for whatever reason I randomly had... Oh, you know what? Actually, deep slate wouldn't be bad. That's kind of fusey. Hear me out. Can I have the deep slate? And we go like this. There you go. How's that, destruction? How's that for your doggo house? And then we can even do one of these to make it look like a layer fell. Yeah, it's kind of gunpowder-esque, right? Perfect. Let's go. All right. Now your sign. What would you like your sign to say, destruction? And you guys should be typing exclamation point giveaway in chat if you want your chance to win a house, because we'll be drawing another one soon. It could be a number, it could be a meme, it could be your name, it could literally be anything as long as it's not a cuss, because I will censor it out. I mean, you could type flocking. I want to think of more greenery, so to speak, that I can use that isn't greenery. Ooh, actually, we might need to go, I don't know if I have any of this, but the hanging moss, that might look really good. I might need some of that. 5-year viewer award. All right. 5-year viewer award. There you go. Let's go. Like, put some moss hanging from certain bits and bobs to really make it look decayed. Because I want to really... Ooh, actually, cobwebs. Oh, actually, wait. Wait. I need this. I need this, chat. I need to grab... That gives chat a chance to get some giveaways in. I need to grab some cobwebs, and I want to see if I have any... Can I fly? Oh, that was on the ground. Do I have any pale hanging moss? I don't. I could use some of this, and I could use some of this, so I will keep this on me. Actually, I'll keep a good bit of this on me. And I'll keep some of this on me. And I'll keep some of this on me, because I could use it as like a shrub hedge, effectively. And then we could put all this back. I guess I don't have a spot for this, so this could just go in here for now. I guess I can hang on to you. And I need the hanging moss. I need hanging moss. Can I get that with shears? Or rather, do I need silk touch for it, is the question. Ouch, my face. You could probably make it to most streams for it? Let's go. W destruction. You don't think you restarted the giveaway thing? I did? No, I did. It's still going. It's got entries. Are we always Tuesday? Always Tuesdays. Every day that starts with a T at 3:30 p. CST. If you join the Discord, there's a role you can get that allows you to basically get notifications. You could also, if you follow on Twitter, I always make an announcement on Twitter whenever we go live. I don't want to... I feel like I don't want to spam Twitter too much with, like, I'm going live soon, I'm going live now, but, like, is that something that people would want from Twitter? You know what I mean? Is that something that you guys would want specifically? Like, if you're following my Twitter specifically for the go live notifications. You know what I mean? Like, is that something where you're like, oh, Potato, if you don't do that, then you're stupid and you're leaving viewers on the table. Our biome should be right over here. Yeah, there it is. Because I don't want people to unfollow because you're like, oh, all you do is post 3 times a day about how you're going live. You know what I mean? Like, I want other content on there. But also, I don't want to be, like, chronically on Twitter because it's Twitter. I'm fairly certain that speaks for itself. Can I collect this with this? I can't. I'm sure if I had silk touch, I could. Or do I specifically need shears? Do I have... I do have a silk touch boy. Okay, I just need silk touch. That works for me. I can leave this here. I just want to get a bunch of this moss. Boo you. Boo you. Oh, look at all this moss. I guess if I leave it, if I don't completely farm it, it'll eventually grow out, and I can collect more of it. So I shouldn't break all of it. I should just break it almost all the way, right? Like this, oops. This will grow, right? Like it's kind of like vines? Question mark? 26. I don't actually know. Not really mess with it much. That should be enough for now. Half a stack. It's a decent chunk. A wee bit of good chunkage. Put you away, pick you back up. Fly back home. Where's my fireworks? That's not my fireworks, that's my fireworks, thank you. Mr. Pud. Boop. Yeah, if you go, when you're in the Discord, if you go to the Reaction Rolls channel, you just click on the little red Go Live notif one. Okay, it's dinner time. Hear me out, I'm listening. And then we should have a bunch of cobwebs already at home. We go to I'm listening. Popeyes actually has some pretty decent chicken for the price. It's not like good. It's not like, oh my god, amazing chicken. But it's like, I would not turn my nose up. If you offered me Popeyes chicken, I would not turn my nose up at it. And it's fairly inexpensive. We can enter through the bat cave. This is where I would put my drowned chicken jockey, if I had one! Can I make it through the one by? Mostly. Yo, monkey, welcome in, mate. Just in time to buy yourself a house for free. Let's see. I should pick up more golden carrots while I'm here. And what else did I need while I was home? Cobwebs. I said cobwebs. Yeah, this was our first big build, honestly. The Grand Library, which we still use to this day. Well, I guess technically, we dug out this room first. But I think we built the library before we built the fountain. You offer Pratat mozzarella sticks for a house he has yet to deliver? How about this? As soon as I get those mozzarella sticks, and I can confirm that they are not styrofoam, breaded and dipped, and fried, then I'll give you 2 free houses. You screen your book so you could do letters? I could do that right now. I just, like, by that I mean I could just show it on screen, you just screen copy it real quick. Let's see, and you definitely have some extra ones. QRST. Doop. I meant to click that one. Here you are. There's where you're at with your book. If you want to screen copy, and if you have extras, let me see. I might have put in your placeholders for extras. Oh, nope, you have one more extra from your sub from last stream. There you go. And now it is entered. Boop. Screeny cappy. Alright, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Borderlands 4? Huh? You have the skills. I didn't say you. But maybe. You learn skills to do crazy things. Alright, let's do a quick sleep. And our cobwebs are downstairs too, so we'll grab those while we're here. I don't know how many cobwebs I have, but I should have a handful at least. And we're so back. Burns my skin. Oh yeah. Plenty of Kooby Woobies. Plenty of Kooby Woobies. Okay, that should be it. Alright, while we're still at the house though, so I don't have to come back, let's do the next giveaway. Next giveaway in 3, 2, 1. B! You won a house without having to give me mozzarella sticks. Damn it. Alright, B, go ahead and pick what blocks you'd like. I'm gonna reset the giveaway now. So that everyone can re-enter. There you go, chat. Exclamation point giveaway.
You don't.
That's the neat thing. You don't. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. That should be enough of all that. Let's actually organize it like this. Put it up here. There we are. That's fine. Can you do concrete? Yeah. What color concrete you want? Do you want powdered concrete or not powdered? Because I could kind of mix in both. Ah! Okay, now on phone. Welcome on phone. Cue my sticks. The edible kind. Mmm, my favorite. No sticks for me, apparently. Let's see. I should have a bunch of conkies up here already. Green concrete, junky logs, tough bricks. Oh, okay. Let's see. Tough bricks. I'll grab a couple of these slabs. And brickies. Green conky. You eat concrete all the time? It's not good for you. I've got green conky powder that I could turn into non-conky powder. And let's grab some junkies. Junky woods. Some junky woods. Just do that real quick. I should be good. Oh, I need signs. Let's see. I did the rest out of oak, so I guess we should keep the trend up and make more out of oak. Just do this. Like that. There we go. A bunch of signs. Okay, we ready. While I'm here, I'm going to go upstairs real quick and just grab some more golden carrots. How's my elytra doing? My elytra's like a half-life. I'm good. Half-life. Full life consequences. Like oatmeal, too little water. Why laggy? Stop. Stop with the lag. Stop with the lag. There we go. I don't know why I have to turn shaders off for a minute. Maybe if I upgrade Minecraft, it'll be better. There we go. Fill up on carrots. Alright, ready to build house. Let's see where B gets a house with me. Minecraft 2? Didn't Notch say they were going to make Minecraft 2? I don't believe it's going to be Minecraft 2. Oh my geez, please. I don't believe it's really going to be Minecraft 2 because copyright and all that jazz, but like, you know. He could do it if he wanted to. He's got the money. Alright, let's see. Let's see where you be, B. Property number 4 on lot number 2. Alright. You got another lot number 2-er. Did anyone roll lot number 1 yet? Or... I guess we have lot 4, not 3. No one's rolled lot 3 yet. Lot number 2, house number 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're living right there. Boop. Ouch. Why did that chunk like 4 of my hearts? There you go, B. Alright, let's see. Green concrete powder. Junky. Alright, I think I have an idea. I'm gonna kind of go like this direction with it. And then we're gonna do tuft, I thinkies, for the roof. Which means I probably need to break these down. We'll get some of these guys going. I haven't built a roof out of stairs yet. So I can do like this sort of shebang. That's gonna be temporary. Something like this. Are there other stairs that I can build with this? No. But I can do this. No, that should be okay. And then we could go like this. And I can go like this. You'll have a tall house, B. Look at that big boy. I do want to kind of do like this. So it kind of looks like it fell over. Yeah, tall house for shortcore, let's go! Yeah, that looks sufficiently dilapidated. Next to Wolfie's. Alright, and then sign time. Alright, what would you like your sign to say? I can turn the powder into concrete, but I kind of think it looks good as just powder. Kind of just looks good powdered. 42, your house is the meaning of life. All right, you live at house 42. Or do you want the period? Is it 42 period? You love white powder? If you want, you won't. Patat, that was not the message? Oh, okay. The whole message? 42, my house is the meaning of life? What was the message? Oh. I should. I should. I can't... Why am I typing this out? There we go. I wonder who lives here. Alright, you said you wanted some of these. How about... like that, and like that. And then we'll hit you with a heckin' cobby... No! Well... I kind of liked not having all of them that way. I'm going to unconcrete one of these guys. I was going to put a cobweb down, like, here. That's fine. And then I was going to put one of these guys like that. And let's see. I could probably stick a cobweb here. There we go. Real dilapidated. Perfect. Is that your nuts juice? That's your nuts juice. Yeah. That's how you hydrated your concrete for your house. There you go. Perfect. The nuts house. right across the street from my dear mom. All right. Next house. Let's see. Actually, I don't want to add cobwebs and things to all of them, but I do want to make sure that I do like one or the other maybe. So like we'll put a singular. Can I not place? Like, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but we got Goop Street there. And then let's go down here real quick, and I want to place just the moss. The pale hanging moss in the TNT house. Which honestly looks very TNT. I'm actually proud with how TNT this house looks. And we'll do like that. You can see it through the window. Perfect. Alright. Next house time. I left my freaking crafting, or my saw table, whatever the hell it's called, somewhere up there. Alright, chat. Are you guys ready for the next house? Exclamation point giveaway. If you're not typed it in yet, now's your chance. We've arrived at the Popeyes. I want a breast. 2 breasts. Give me 2 breasts. I love breasts. Maybe spicy breasts. Alright. 3, 2, 1... Monkey! Monkey 1-1. Let's go. Boop. Alrighty then, chat. I'm restarting the giveaway. Monkey, if you're still here, pick blocks. What block would you like your house built of? And in the meanwhile, we will see where you live. Let's roll them dice. 4. It really likes 4s. And 3. Look at that. You get to live you get to live by yourself currently, Monkey. Neighborhood number 3. Property number 4. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Right here. You were going to say something, but you decided against it. Oh, okay. Yo, good. Welcome on in. You joined just in time. You could win a house. Exclamation point giveaway in chat to win a house in Minecraft. Brand new house. Small dent in the back. How's it going? How's it going, Hookend? I think we owe you a book entry, too, from quite a while ago. We have obtained the digits. Let's go! Alright, if Monkey doesn't say anything, then I'm just going to put a sign here that says Monkey. Boop, and we'll go on to the next one. Monkey. That's Monkey's house. Alrighty then. Do we have people in the giveaway? Boo, 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 boo. I think, has everyone gotten a house? Has everyone already gotten a house that wants a house? There's a lot of, every torch could be a house. Every single torch could be a house. I had this out there for when I was working on the highway, methinks. And the crystals in general. Yeah, this is the highway boxes. You just made it home from work? You're thoroughly exhausted. Your attic work today was 95. Oof. I feel that, mate. It's like 110 here now, and I'm suffering. If I had to be in an attic, I think I would actually die. I would not survive. So majestic. As he goes even more cross-eyed. All right, let's do a quick sleep before we get phantoms. Exclamation point giveaway. Enter the giveaway. Win a house. Boop. You had an opening shift today. Those are the best, honestly. Opening shifts are the best because you get to go home sooner. You get the rest of the day. Doop-dop-dee. Doop-dop-dee. Don't make me lag. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or something, something, something. Something in OBS is being stupid and I hate it. Across the street, I fear mob, pretty much. The door was unlocked by closing. That's not good. It should be locked, should remain locked. Oh no, they stole the tip. I've had someone do that before. It was really shitty. We watched them do it too. It was back when I worked in not the first second animal hospital I worked at. The second animal hospital I worked at, we had a tip jar in the front. Specifically, we had this little Italian greyhound that was like kind of like the owner wanted to euthanize it because it like broke both of its front legs, and it's like a little tiny like I don't know if you guys know what an Italian greyhound looks like here. I'll bring it up on stream. Italian greyhound. It was like a mini Italian greyhound, like this guy. Like this little guy.
Hi to your Italian greyhound.
Honestly, smaller than this. Like it was like a teacup. But like look at that thing. Look how tiny those legs are. So effectively, Italian greyhounds' legs are all boned. And they broke their front legs so badly that effectively it might have had to have been like a double amputation reasonably. Or an extensive round of like surgery after surgery after surgery to constantly break, reset, and effectively build new legs from scratch, effectively. And the owner could not afford it, so they opted to euthanize. But the dog was such a good dog that the person did not want the doctor did not want to euthanize. So they had the dog signed over to us, and then the doctor out of pocket spent money doing multiple surgeries over and over and over again. What a slim boy. I know, right? They are very cute, though. Italian greyhounds are super adorable. One of my best friends has an Italian greyhound. I don't actually... Maybe they don't anymore. It might have perished, unfortunately. Gotta go. Bye, Destruction. It was nice having you. Have a good one, mate. Enjoy your chicken, you bastard. But effectively, we had a little tip jar in the front. And I say little, it was actually pretty big. We had a tip jar on the front counter of this animal hospital, where basically it was like fundraising money for this little dog surgeries. The doctor was doing the surgeries anyway, but effectively, if we could recover some of the money, then, you know, it made them more willing to continue spending thousands of their own dollars, effectively giving this dog a second chance. And ultimately, the dog did, and I think the dog got adopted. The little baby got adopted. It lived in the hospital. Like, it was so quiet and calm and cozy that we just let it walk around the hospital, and it would just chill up front in the reception desk. But this guy came in, had an appointment, even. This guy came in, had an appointment, was saying like he was waiting for his mom to arrive with his dog because the guy came in by himself. And it was like at the hours where we basically close the office for lunch while we're doing, like, we're still there, but we're not like actually closed, but we're just doing appointments. And effectively, this guy waited for everyone else to leave because there were no appointments at the time. And all the people that were working were in the back doing like surgery because we did surgery during non-appointment hours. And they effectively yoinked the tip jar that had a couple $100s of people donating towards this dog's surgery, effectively, and they ran with it. And we were just like, what kind of person goes through all of that trouble? Because think about it. This was not an impulse thing. They weren't just conveniently sat there and then yoinked the jar and ran. Because we watched the camera footage. There was a car outside that had been parked there the whole time that basically pulled up to the front door. Man jumped in and ran. Like, this was a planned thing. They went there with the intention of stealing that tip jar. which means they had to have cased the place out, made an appointment on Google Maps, made an appointment. So it was like a disposable appointment that didn't have their actual information. Went there with a bullshit story of, oh, I'm waiting for my mom, and then had an escape car waiting. Like, what is wrong with you? And arguably, like, here's the thing. Yes, the tip jar should have been emptied more frequently, and it didn't get emptied as frequently as it should. So it had a couple $100s in it instead of only having, like, 10 or 20. But still, like, actually, what the hell, man? Evil, evil people. But yeah. Let's see. Next giveaway is happening now, because I don't see Monkey claiming their house. Chat, this could be your last chance, exclamation point giveaway if you want house. 3, 2, 1, I'm pushing the button. Okay, let's go! You want a house, mate. Alright, while you're deciding what kind of blocks you want, let's roll to see which house you get. I think Oked was the last one to enter, too. Alright, let's see. Let's see which house becomes yours. Number 13 in lot number 1. Okay. You're up in the hills. Let's go find house number 13 up in the hills. Up here. Boop. Let's go. All right, starting over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You get to live on the corner. Boop. You get the corner property. All right, okay, and I will put your sign down here temporarily, but we will come back with whatever blocks you'd like. Okay. Up in the hills, baby. You got the sights. Honestly, these houses are probably going to be less dilapidated because they were further away from the city. Soul sand? Yeah, do you want just soul sand? I'll pick the rest of the blocks. Because I'll probably mix, like, at least one more in there. We'll do some soul sand, maybe some little soul soil, and then, let's see, maybe tuft for the roof. Since I have tuft on me, that makes that easy. I don't even have... Why is it lagging? The shaders aren't even on! OBS is actually just shitting itself. Stop, OBS. Why? Something is terribly wrong with my OBS, and I don't know why. I have zero idea why OBS just hate... Now the shaders aren't even on, and it's lagging in this area. You're welcome for the tuft. The shaders weren't even on, chat, and I'm lagging in this area. Yo, Raiders! Kitty! Kitty Raid! Welcome on in, Kitty! Welcome on in, Raiders. Guys, you joined at a fantastic time. You could win a house. It's real easy. Actually, wait, did I reset? 1 second. I'm lagging because I'm stupid. This time, I think it's my computer's actually getting hot because I'm hitting 16. 1 second. I'm trying to save my computer from burning itself to death. I don't want my computer turned off, chat. This time, my computer's actually cooking. Oh my god. How was stream? Oh, how was your debut? I was there for the beginning of it. There we go. I need to blow air. 1 second. I'm blowing my computer, chat.
Goddamn.
I need to fix something about this, chat. It's getting bad. Did I sniff for I did! I actually did! It smelled like a little bit like burning dust. It smelled a little bit like burning dust. Not like I'm concerned, but enough that I was like, maybe I'm gonna just do that. There we go. We're back up to like 50, 40 degrees from TJ Backs. We're good now. Welcome to Kitty. Also, Kitty, and also other Raiders. If you guys need to take care of yourself post-stream, get yourself a little something to eat, get up and stretch, air out your bones, flex your muscles, all that fun stuff. Make sure you take care of yourself. Appreciate you guys stopping by. But if you do want to stick around, feel free to do exclamation point giveaway in the chat. Actually, wait, did I restart the giveaway? I didn't. 1 second. I'm restarting the giveaway. All right, new giveaway. Giveaway started. You can win a house. And if you don't know what that means, stick around for a few minutes. You're going to watch me build one house for a brand new house. Slightly used. Slightly destroyed. We're building one for Uken right now. Clean your tower. I do! It's not even that dusty. I think what's happening is actually legitimately, I think I don't have enough power for it. And I think the fans can't spin at max speed. I just legitimately think my power supply is dying, which is concerning me greatly. Because I don't have the money, Chad. I don't really have the money to buy a new power supply, but I'm gonna have to find something. I'm gonna see if I can't find something somewhere, maybe something on discount or something. Petition to officially call the area nuts. I your mom in Cooter Alley now. Ah! Okay, let's see. It depends. It depends on what Ekin puts on their house. Yeah, you could choose Blackstone. We could do like a Blackstone, like all right, so like not a facade, but like the bottom will be Blackstone. Here, one sec. I have an idea. I've got an idea. All right, we got Blackstone for the base. Why do I have 2 Blackstone boxes? I just realized that. I guess because there's a lot of bricks. You wanted soul sand. Soul sand. Let's grab some soul sand and some soul soil. Boo boo. Like that should be good. And then we got some tuft, and we have your sign. Let's go. Debut went nice. You had a lot of fun. Just get back to streaming for now. You're happy to be in bed. That's fair. That's a mood. Honestly, I don't know why, chat. Maybe it's because I'm getting so much stuff done between streams again. But it feels like... Thank you for the biddies, Okend. It feels like, from Thursday to Tuesday stream, I feel like a whole week is passing. Like an obscene amount of time. And it's not that much time. But it's enough time where I'm feeling like, I don't know, like, maybe it's because I'm doing so many, like, Beat Saber streams and stuff like that between, which, by the way, guys, for anyone that's joining on the raid, if you want to not miss out on bonus stream content, thank you for the dents. Make sure you join the Discord, Discord in chat. But yes, chat, you guys, everyone can enter ! giveaway. It's free. You can get a free house. All right, okay, and let's build your house, mate. I'm thinking, hear me out, that we have kind of like a base like this. It's the bottom, right? And then we do soul sand on top of that. We can even put some soul soil in the ground here for extra aesthetics. Like this. And then we do the roof. Tuft roof. Where did I put my... There it is. 1 second. I gotta get my stone cutter. There we go. All right, tough blocks. Give me some stairs. And I'm gonna make yours a little bit fancy. I got an idea. So we kind of go like this on the front. I need some more. I need one more at least. One little detail there. So it's like kind of broken up, but it's holding up the roof. That's why your roof hasn't fully caved in. Can I hit this angle? Yes, I can. Actually, I have an idea. We do like one of these. We do like one of these. And then we get like a slabby boy. Yeah. And we go on the tippy tops like this. Can I get one of these going? Like this? Yeah, there we go. All right, okay, and there's your beautiful house. Beautiful house. Chat, give me a rating. What do you think? We just got to put the sign in. And maybe some of this pale, hangy stuff. Yeah, like that. And maybe we could put one back here, too. It goes really good with the gray. 10 out of 10, let's go. All right, we got one last thing we got to do. We got to put the sign down. All right, what do you want your sign to say? Okay, and it could say anything you like. And chat, remember, you guys can get your very own house. Limited edition, this stream only. giveaway in chat. All you got to do is type those words and you, too, can have a free house. Boo, 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 boo. Giving it the steez, I know, right? Build, don't destroy. Build. Don't destroy. I'm gonna have to put that on another line. Destroy. There we go. Alright, let's not forget this time. Take it with me. Alright, and we're about to push the button to give away another house, chat. Now's your chance. I think that one's good. Alright, let's get back up to our doghouse in the sky. Now is your chance to own prime real estate in Dog Kingdom. Or Dog City. You could unofficially call your neighborhood Cooner Alley. Oh, you're in the hilly hills. You live on Gooner Street, okay? All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and we got a couple over here still. For Monkey, if Monkey comes back, they'll have to pick their blocks. 4, 5, 6 houses so far. All right, ready? I'm going to push the button, chat. This could be your last chance. Because once we get down to only having one person entering in the giveaway, then I'm just going to give that person the house and we'll stop doing the giveaway. Do ba 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 boo ba bee bee. All right, chat. I will have to empty some of this stuff out. This is quite fun. Good idea, Patat. I was always planning on doing it. I was always planning on doing this once we got to it. Jungle wood. We watch the sunset. All right, chat. Pushing the button in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Typhon, you win. Let's go. All right, let's see where Typhon won a house. Chat, are we ready? Let's roll them dice. Roll them dice. Roll them dice. Can I just do this? I can. 13 on lot number 4. Let's go. All right, house number 13, lot number 4. Do-do-do-do. You get to live next to the destruction house. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted, mate. All right, well, whoever just got a sub, friggin' spam some Pogtatos in chat. Let's go.
An
Whoop,
anonymous
whoop.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to Weekend.
Yo, let's go. Thank you, Anon. You guys know if you log in, you can actually take credit for gifting them. And then not only could you get stuff like book entries, but you know. And then obviously whoever gets the tier 3 gets the mansions. All right, let's see. We said number 13, lot number 4. Alrighty then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, you almost live on the end of the cul-de-sac there. All right, Ty, what you want? First owner, house owner, and ever you're gonna own. Let's go! All right, what blocks would you like? Unlucky number 13. Well, don't worry. The house will be perfectly fine. Definitely not destroyed, lost to the ages, assuming that its owners left its country and or perished. 13's your favorite and lucky number. Yo, let's go. It's so interesting, and I don't know if this is true. I think this is still true. If you, like, you'll notice this if you go to, like, a skyscraper, like, stay in a big fancy hotel that has, like, 13 floors, but don't hotels not have a 13th floor because of the superstition of bad luck? Or if they do, like, obviously they have a 13th floor, but they don't put people on it. They'll have it be like a maintenance floor. Like, it'll be where, like, the housekeepers and stuff like that store stuff. They'll typically leave it out. Burial? What wood is burial? Burial these nuts! Oh! Japan has the same superstition, but with the number 4. Yeah, they just name it 12 and 14. Typically, I think most will still have a 13th floor, but they'll just, like, because think about it, like, most buildings only have, like, what, 20 floors? It'd be inconvenient if you have to go all the way down to the first floor or basement floor to, like, get restocked on, like, whatever things. So, like, having number 13 right in the middle ends up being, like, the perfect, like, restock station. But obviously, the 14th floor, if you just skip the number 13, would just be 13. But you don't call it that, so you're not bringing that bad luck to you. Minecraft style. Yeah, it's literally just a chunk missing from the middle. It's just floating. Let's go back to our warehouse here, our storage room. If I could stop lagging. Holy crap, my computer's getting cooked. All right, this time it's not temperature. I'm very concerned for my graphics card, chat. Because if it's not temperature and it's not power supply, the shaders are off and it's still getting cooked. Oh no, wait, the shaders were on. Wait, the shaders were on? No, the shaders were on. Never mind. I'm just stupid. The shaders were on the whole time. I don't know how I didn't realize that. Orange bricks? We should have orange bricks. Actually, we do have orange bricks. I don't know if I have enough, but I should have enough to do it. Let's see. Orange bricks. I'm going to say you're going to get like a Halloween house. You're going to get orange bricks. I definitely need more. Definitely need more. Trying to think if I would have more anywhere else. I feel like we had more than the 2. But we could also just, you know, make more. Let me dump this. We'll keep that on us. We'll dump that. We'll do orange with a black roof. And maybe actually some pale oak, not stripped, for the base. I kind of like this idea. You lost all your socks? No! 13 is where they keep the black holes in mozzarella sticks. Damn it, that's why I can never get mozzarella sticks. Your house has the most soul. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have to wait. We just slept, too. We need it to be nighttime to get more amber. Unless I have amber somewhere else. Where else in the world would I store amber? My house has the most nuts. Your house does have the most nuts. Oops. Did I store any here? If we had more, it would be in one of these shulker boxes out on the floor here. It would be out here. This was the last place I saw it, but I think I moved all the boxes from up here down there. So let's see if we have amber in here. Have you heard if we have amber? That was a bad joke. We do! Let's go, I don't have to wait. And now we can just make some orange bricks. I think I can turn that into bricks. Right? I can't? I thought you could make orange bricks out of that. Can't you cut that? Wait, can't you cut resin? 1 second. Cut resin blocks Minecraft. Yeah, you can. And I'm in 1.21.4. Yeah, no, you could totally do this, chat. How do you do this?
This is a very bright building block, but it's not very easy to get. I'm going to show you how to get
I don't care. Show me how to craft it.
Find it right there.
Yeah, I got it.
Just place that back in there.
Oh, I gotta freaking smelt it? Jeez. Can I I can, thank God. I can unblock my resin clump. Okay, that makes sense. I go home. I go home and I cook. It's time to cook, Jesse. Tilfin, it's time to cook. Stop lagging. Jeez. I know, right? So much effort. It's worth it. Orange bricks. Orange brickies. I have to see if OBS has like a log. Ow, my face. If OBS has like a log that says, let's see, how much do I want? I'm assuming it's going to be like a 4x4, like this. I don't need that much. I'm assuming it's going to be like nether bricks. So let's get 3. 3 should be enough. There you go. Fully dispensed. Turn this back on. I got it. Fries my piece at you, pretty much. Literally is what happens. 10 of those, 2 of those. Do I just go like this? I do. It is a 2x2. And then I can do stuff like this? I can. I'm gonna make you 1 fancy block and 2 normal-ass blocks. Look at your orange bricks. Alright, let's go back out there. Ouch, my face. My face beats. Alrighty then. And then, did I restart it? I didn't. Let me restart the Gamba. For anyone that wants to get a house, now's your chance. Alright, let's see. So my idea here is break this. No, that's Monkey's house. I almost went to the wrong house. You were in lot 4. Yeah, you were down here. I almost gave you Monkey's house. Is to kind of do like this. Yeah. And we'll put on the side, methinks. Like that. I can't do that. No, I can't. And then we'll make a roof. You know what? You're going to have a flat top roof. Where did I leave? Over here. as I fall in. You're gonna have like one of those like tar roofs. Boop. So we'll start it like here, and it'll go up on a slant like this. And I need to go up once more. Hear me out, like this. And over here, a couple more of these. Like this. No, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And I want to kind of stick one like that. But I can't stick it there. Pause. I can't stick it there without a block there to stick it on. So we'll do that temporarily. We'll do that. There you go. A mostly complete house. We could put a cobweb here. Look how cozy your house looks. That's a beautiful house. Blue Neck Bandana Club, let's go. Destruction Mist OSR again. No! Alright, and now the piece de resistance, Tailfin, you get to put on sign. What do you want? It could say whatever you'd like. It could have your name. It could be a random number. It could be a mantra, as long as it fits on the sign. And it doesn't break TOS. Cars. Specifically in quotes. What did cars ever do to you? Well, then again. Oh, you laughed out loud so aggressively. Let's go. Yeah, bees just had nuts, 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 nuts. Just have like music pack in. I have to start dropping the beat. All right, let's see. All right, chat. There's still a button I could push. I could still give away another house. Are we giving away another house? You guys want another house? We doing more houseies? Let's see. Actually, I should put all this stuff over here. Where is it? You can go there, you can go there, you can go there. I think that's where I got it from. Beauteous. You want someone to have more house? Alright, exclamation point giveaway if you guys want to enter. Otherwise, I think we're at the last person. Let's get up here. Noom. On the dog house to rule all dog houses. Oh, it stopped raining. Oh, I guess we're in a savanna up here and it's not raining. We're a desert? Weird. Doesn't rain up here. But it is about to be nighttime, so we're going to do a heckin' sleep so I don't have to deal with rain. Alrighty then. And then what we're going to do after we finish building the houses, we're going to go around and decorate them a bit more. Add like shrubs and things like that around. Yo, thank you for the biddies. You know, if you throw 10 biddies at once, you throw tits at me. You get something like this. If I hit myself in the face with a frying pan. Every 10 bits is a tit. Alright, I'm pushing the button, chat. 3, 2, 1. Boop. And OSR, you've won yourself a free house. Like that. You threw tits at me before that? Yes, you have hit me with tits before. And every 10 bits is a separate tit. Which means if you did like 100 bits, I'm not saying do 100 bits, I'm just saying theoretically, you would throw 10 things at me at once. Etc., etc. Alright, OSR, let's see which property you have obtained. Whee! 12 at lot number 3. All right. Lot number 3 is right over here. You might be close to Monkey. Whee! Lot number 3. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You are across the street from Monkey. You guys were made to be neighbors. All right, OSR, pick your block of choice. You say OSR, you keep getting a visceral old school RuneScape reaction? I know, right? Haven't played RuneScape in forever. Honestly, I think the only time I played RuneScape was, and I didn't play a lot. I definitely played more Diablo online than I played RuneScape. But old school RuneScape, I think I touched for like the shortest amount of time, and then by the time I wanted to go back to it, it was already gone. And then I think they remade it, right? Because it was used to just be called RuneScape, and then they shut it down and made the new RuneScape, and then they made old school RuneScape, right? Is that the correct? Is that correct? Old school RuneScape is a vibe? No, just throw your goods down. It'll give you 5,000. Honestly, I was a menace in Diablo, though. I collected ears. As soon as I found out when you killed players, you got their ear, and that each ear was, like, individual to a player, my ass filled my inventory with ears. I was a menace. Armor trimming 10K. I collected ears, chat. I was that guy. That was me for real, for real. Alright, I will put temporary sign for OSR if they don't claim block. There we go. Boop boop ba doop boo. Bamf. 2 unbuilt houses right across the street from each other. Now they have RuneScape 2, that's open world survival crafting game. I never played RuneScape 2. Like, I never played the new version. I don't even think I've seen it. Like, maybe if you showed me a screenshot from it or something like that, I'd be like, oh, yeah, I know that game. But, like, just the name off the top of my head, I'm like, yeah, I literally could not tell you one thing about that game. Now, if you want to talk about Gunbound, I could tell you every single map. In fact, I think I brought this up on another stream. There are so many games that, like, I went way too ham in. Like, with Gunbound, I legitimately drew, like, in a loose leaf binder. No, not a loose leaf. It was like one of those marble notebooks. I legitimately drew every single map, all the starting positions, and, like, tried to kind of, like, keyframe positions that I can get myself in, and then drew the angles that I needed to trick shot shit when the wind was in 0, this, that, like things like that. Like, I went crazy hard. Crazy that corn has ears. It can hear you. Corn has ears. Does it? It also has eyes. Does it? No, potatoes have eyes. Corn have ears. You did that for what's MMW2? What, Modern Warfare 2? Is that MMW2? Speaking of which, I've seen Battlefield 6 blowing up. I used to play the crap out of some Battlefield Bad Company. That was like my jam. And the only reason I stopped, honestly, was, well, the hackers. Like, it got really bad. It got really bad. And honestly, every Battlefield since then's kind of been hot dog water, I'm just saying. But I heard good things about this one. I don't think it's good enough to make me want to get into a first-person shooter again. But, like... You'd scribble sheets of spawns and quick shots from spawn. I mean, that's fair. But yeah, let's see. Other games I went way too ham on. You got to keep in mind, like, World of Warcraft was probably my first... No, literally was. The first game I ever paid to play. And I don't mean, like, pay to win. I mean, like, physically, every game I played before that game in my point in my life was either you paid for it once to own it, you know, like a PlayStation game, or it was 100% free. So, Gunbound, Maple Story, there was a whole bunch of really weird online games that I, like, one and done, like, that were other MMO sort of games. Do I have the newest gen console? No, honestly. My roommates, I think, have a PlayStation 3, but I definitely don't have PS4. I honestly, ever since the PlayStation 3, honestly, ever since then, I have been, like, so against consoles. They're terrible. Like, don't get me wrong, the games that come out for them are fine. But I hate the companies, I hate the attitudes behind them, I hate this whole concept of you not owning your games anymore. Like, if I wanted to, right now, this instant, go play Star Fox 64, go play Bomberman 64, go play Conker's Bad Fur Day, any of the games that I own, I could just go walk into my living room right now, plug it into my Nintendo 64, and play it. There are games that people bought for their Wii that they can no longer access anymore. What do you need for the doghouse? Just pick a block. What kind of block you want. You could pick a type of block. You could pick, like, a color. Just a general theme. We could do Neapolitan. We could do your Neapolitan manor, but build a little tiny house version of it if you want. Copper? Okay, we can do copper. Copper! Damn near killed her! Ha ha! Let's go. Copper's good choice. I can't wait until we have all the extra copper stuff. That's gonna make me want to update. And the thing that's gonna kill me is when they finally do release the update, I'm not gonna have the mods, like all the mods that I use on this world, to properly update. It's gonna make me sad, because I'm really gonna want to. Let's see. What do we have in the copper department? It would definitely have to be oxidized. In fact, you know what? I'm going to grab a couple of these for windows. A couple of these for walls. Maybe even this block. And then let's do andesite for a roof. Oh yeah, because this would be ancient and unkept. So 100% would be oxidized already. We'll do andesite for a roof. I think that'll be good. The robot house. Beep boop bop. Ouch, my face. I missed the window. Neum. Let's go to OSR's house. And I think, did I reset the giveaway? I didn't. Let me reset the giveaway real quick. There we go. And if no one else is left, I think everyone might have gotten a house. Boop. Alright, let's see. So hear me out. Boop. We do something like this. You get a couple of windows. And I don't want the house to be like held up by the windows though. That would be weird. But it's more sturdy because it's made of metal, right? Gotta break this. We're gonna do this. That'll be where your sign goes. And let's see if we can give you like a full eave. Hear me out. Can I place you, Blocky? There we go. There's no real way for me to do that without... I already turned all of them into it, didn't I? OSR gets a flat roof, question mark? And then one of the roof bits fell. Not there. We'll have the roof fall, like, off to the side. Dilapidated. I'm not thrilled with this part floating. Hear me out. We keep the copper, but we use a gray base. That'll balance the ceiling out a little bit more, too. I want to put one right here. So I put this here temporarily. Put that there. There we go. And the roof entirely caved in. But we could still stick some moss here. And we'll give OSR a cobweb too. You get both, OSR. What do you think? Beautiful? Gonna stick your magnets to your nose? Okay. Alright, and the last piece, obviously, is OSR gets to put their sign. What do you want your sign to say, OSR? Boo! Ba-ba-ba-da! Ba-ba-ba-da! That's a 9.4. I'll take it. And I think we'll be ending giveaways here in a minute. Because I think everyone in chat got a chance to get a house. And we'll just start filling in all the other houses with, like, some more generic, like, stone and brick and wood and stuff like that. Make them a lot more broken down. Magnets are attractive? Well, I mean, you would have an attractive personality if you were made of magnets. Was that one bad? Was that one bad? That one's bad, wasn't it? That one's a little bad, right? Ah, that one's a little bad. How much longer am I streaming? Probably another hour. Maybe less. Depends on how much into the groove I get with making houses. But Alright, I'm going to leave it saying one-shot robot for now. And when OSR comes back, they could change it. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Dreamland, all that we know. Corn your ears don't like? I love it, though. If you fall into this house, it's a trap. You just get stuck in a cobweb. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go dump most of the stuff. We're gonna go grab a bunch of, like, basic wood and stone. Maybe some gravel and things like that. And we're gonna start decorating. So let's see. Actually, while we're here, let's say OSR's house had some shrubs. Had a little shrubs on the side there. Let's go... Let's make sure that Monkey's house here, too, has, like, a pretty clean divide. We'll have a couple of shrubberies there. Like that, kind of divide the properties up. Then we have, like, a fence line. And we don't want to do it perfectly. We just want to have a little bit here and there. We can also throw down some carpets to kind of be like, you know, stuff creeping up the walls like that, like, looks so good. I wish I could see it more on that. Perfect, I could see it on that. I like that, actually. But if they do that, you two may be polar opposites. But yeah, like this. Kind of just make the neighborhood look a little bit more lived in. Make it look a little bit more busy. I don't want it to look too crowded, though. Maybe I built these houses too close to one another, chat. I don't know. We'll fix that by having these be more broken down. And we'll see. If I don't like it, I can always redo it. I think it'll be fine, though. Magnet jokes go hard. I mean, magnets are pretty firm. But that could be a polarizing opinion. Just saying. that was a stretch. Maybe if your magnets open your nose enough, you could smell bullshit coming a mile away. Let's see. What do I not need? I don't need that. I won't need these guys. And honestly, I won't need this guy. We'll keep these guys for now. And let's grab a bunch of... We'll grab a bunch of deep slate. I want to find a bunch of blocks that I can make into slabs and stuff. We'll definitely need cobble. I'll take a good little chunk of cobble. We'll need some regular stone, just so I can make buttons and slabs and other things like that. We will take some wood. Let's use up the scrappy wood that we have. Stuff like this. Do we have any other, like, random doors, slabs, things like that? Oh yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. I'll take some spruce in general. Take you. That's full inventory. Alright, let's go use this. Ouchie's my face. Actually, let's go down and sleep real quick. We have this thing called zero-lot lines in Canada, where houses are literally 4 feet apart. They need to have fire-treated materials one side of the house because they're so close. You could legit borrow sugar from your neighbor through the window. I've seen stuff like that, honestly. And I don't know how people do. I don't know how people live. Like, you must be able to hear the moths queefing in your neighbor's house. Like, it's like you literally live next to them. Like, you may as well live in the same building at that point. I've seen buildings in the UK that are like that, where like literally there's technically a divide, but it is so narrow that you can't fit a person down it. Like you could fit pipes, and that's it. Like you have a window that's basically just staring at your neighbor's wall, or maybe into their house. I don't know. It's insane. I can't understand how stuff like that is just okay, acceptable even. I definitely feel like I regret making the decision of filling my inventory like this. Can't imagine why, chat. Let's start off with some cobblestone. And we're just going to have a couple of houses be, like, entirely ruined at the end here. I did need that. Oh, I did need the thing. Okay, I'm going to do this, chat. Hear me out, 1 second. Inventory space being made, 1 moment. 1 second, chat, don't mind me. I'm fixing it. I need this. I need one of you. Hello? Hello? What are you doing? Thank you. Would not put it into my inventory. Put you away. Let's grab one of you. And let's put some extras in here, along with random miscellaneous crap for now. That should be good. That's a lot easier. Oh my god, that's so much better. Let's get this down just at the end of the street here. Let's get some of these. I cannot break these down with... I hate this so much. I hate this with a fiery passion. Mojang, I hate the fact that if you silk touch deep slate, you can't build anything with it. I'm fine with the fact that once you break it down so far, you can't obviously build the other thing. But if I put stone in here... Okay, well, I can't. Okay, fine. I can't get the cobbled recipes with the stone, too. But still, I hate it. I should be able to get the cobbled recipes when I just put stone in here. I'm just saying. It's good for house developers. They could put one extra house on the block. So worth it. I know, right? Oh, you'd rather go back to living in an area where the expressway is the backyard that lives close to people. Oh, I would not want that. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. Full streamer care package. Let's go. 1 second. Oh, yeah. There, I've become straight, chat. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for watering your streamer. Delicious. Okay. Let's see. So the concept here, chat, is that, like, these houses are, like, completely far gone. Like, they are absolutely just destroyed. It would make sense to have that there. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to grab some gravel. But I also wanted to do, like, this. Because these work really good for, like, having, like, random stones and stuff. Like, just that extra little bit of decay, right? This is Monkey's house. You know what? Do we have... Let me put this down. Do I have anything I can use as, like, a fence? I mean, I can literally use fences. Something like this, but I don't want it floating. Okay, hear me out 1 second. I don't want this to look too fancy or anything. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Offense. I take personal offense to that. I was thinking more like these might be able to be like, you know, like doorways, effectively. That have just been left behind. If we did put doorways, I wouldn't want to put them on all of them. And I would definitely not want to put the same doorway on every single one. So let's put, like, one here. Which kind of defeats the purpose of having that there, because that's supposed to be the house itself. And we could put, like... Every so often, we can get, like, some wood that remains. It's not just a collapsed husk. Something like that. In fact, you know, we do that. And we can even do something like this. we go. Collecting our torches. I don't think I'm going to put a house there. Cookie cutter neighborhood. This isn't. No, I like the fact that, like, it's a little bit different. That, like, every house... Because, like, think about it. Like, even when you drive down the neighborhoods that are, like... Each house is, like, a copy-paste of itself. People don't want to live in an exact duplicate, right? Like, they do a little bit of something. Just a little bit. They paint their door, or they put plants on their front yard, or they grow flowers in their yard. Like, something, right? They do a little bit of something. Let's do something like this here. That there. And then we'll surround it with like a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. Something like that will be good. Get a couple more stones. I actually could do this even. Like, this house just got demolished. There's nothing left of this house. I do need this to be not so inconveniently far away from me. Let's get a couple more of these. I really want to sell this as just, like, lost. I guess we should end the giveaway, right? Boop. So it's not spamming messages in chat. There we go, like that. We can get some of the moss. There's really no place to hang it, I suppose, with them being, like, torn down to their bottom. But, ooh, we could put carpet. Where did I put the carpet? The carpet will even creep up the walls. It'll look especially good when it's creeping up these guys. You son of a bitch. Alright. Does he have something of value? Nautilus shell... Honestly, I don't even need Nautilus shells from you anymore. And you don't even have that. What is this? You know what it is? A death sentence. Thank you for the leads. You contribute one thing to society. You gave me head, and you gave me leads. That's what your purpose is. And some leather. Alright, let's see. We can grab a couple of these. We could throw some glow lichen in there, too. Potato, that was... Potato, what was that fast-click arcade crazy shooter game you played? Oh, you're talking about, like, the one that was, like, an acid trip? Like, where you're getting rewound to the previous checkpoint? That one? Oh, I can remember. It had a really weird name, like Biome or something like that. I'd have to look at my Steam account. 1 second. It was called something like a really crazy sounding name. Oh my god, I have so many freaking games on my list. 1 second, I'm scrolling chat. There's so many freaking games. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Tamashika. Tamashika. Let me see. This game? Was it this one where you had the knife and the gun? Yee. You should be able to still download the free demo on Steam. Boop. There you go. Let's see. Baby, help me on making you all day long. TY. Yes. Alright, I think this block is done. Whoa, we got one more stop. One more house right here. I thought that was concrete for some reason. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no. Wait. Kind of have like a hedge wall that the street dead ends into. And like that. And then that's like the road that connects to the next town, so to speak. Let's break you and bring you with me. This lot's still empty. You know what? We can have empty lots every so often. I'm fine with that. Not every house has to be developed. Maybe these houses got, like, torn down. In fact, you know what, actually? We can do this. We can do stuff like this. Like that. And really make it look like it's a torn down lot, effectively. I don't know if I want that there. Not standing. I'm fine with the plank, like the debris, like the garbage. Oh, actually, you know what? I have an idea. It's a little house. It's like a little house. It's a little shed or a garage. Oh, sorry, you have a garage attached to your house. Oh, you know what? Actually, that gives me an idea. There you go, OSR. You've got a boat in your yard. It's kind of like how people have like random crap in their backyard. You got like a little garage. Look, we can even give you like a driveway that goes to the garage. It's like a little paved driveway here. 1 second. There you go. It's only slightly covered up in moss. There you go, OSR. Like a true hooligan, you park your boat on the lawn instead of putting it in your garage. Alright, let's go down to this neighborhood. Let's do a little bit more wood here, methinks. We'll have this one, this end of the neighborhood survive a little bit more. We'll skip this one. This one will be a lot. Building a neighborhood in Florida, I see. I know, right? Oops, well, that's fine too. There we go. Florida. OSR became the Florida man. And I need this. Break down some of these. Get like one of those. Get a couple of these. I really wish I could break that into stuff. And there's my slabbies. There we go. It's a pretty built-up house. There we go. And then let's get some carpet down. Actually, I kind of think I like the strat I got going here, where I like kind of build up the houses first, and then I come back and throw some decoration on them. Feel like I'm flying through them a bit faster. Let's take a look, see what this looks like from the sky real quick. Wrong blocks. I definitely feel like I put them too close to one another. I definitely feel like I was way too greedy with putting the houses too close. So you know what? I could fix that. We haven't built them all yet. Good. I could just knock out every other house. And that should give us plenty of room. I'll leave this little neighborhood. This will be the Florida neighborhood. Everyone's really close together and parks their boats on the lawn. And then for this neighborhood, we'll be a little more spacious. So we'll kick that house out. Kick that house out. I'll move this house over. Kick that one out. Kick that one out. Kick that one out. Kick that one out. Put one at the end of the street. There we go. That gives us a good bit more space to work with. These houses will be a little bit bigger. Do 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 do. I need my frickin' cutter. Come on back down here, baby. All the way down here. There we go. That should be fine. That'll also give me the ability to like start putting up fences and stuff like that. I wish I had like fence posts. You know what I mean, chat? Like, I wish these gates would be able to connect to a block that would basically be like a copper rod, like a lightning rod, except for made of wood, and it's just for connecting fence posts to. If only we had a block like that. I realized what I said after I said it. Da 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 da. How do I make these again? It's this, right? Oh, except for I need 2? Yeah, that's the thing. If only I had some sort of post. If only I had some sort of post that, you know, you could attach fences to or something. Let's do you and you. There you go. Kind of looks like a dog tried to dig under the fence here. I could break the fence by doing it that way. I wish I could. I wish I could lay fences down on the ground. That would be cool too. Uh-oh, storms are rolling in. Uh-oh, that's no good. Take shelter. Take care of yourself. Look how he is just perched majestically. Why? What thought goes through that empty skull of yours? Head empty, no thoughts. He just yonders out into the distance, contemplating the meaning of life. The answers to the universe and all that are. Alright, let's see. Houseies. Da-da. Like that. I did say I wanted to use a little bit more of the wood here. Like that. Let's get a little bit of that going. A little bit of that going. I didn't mean to actually break that one. Oh, that's where the front door goes. And we can get some front doors. Let's have a couple of them have front doors. Not all of them. Just a couple. The fence post for the post for fencing? The post chosen specifically to connect fences to fence posts? That post? I know, it's crazy. Can we add one dog named Seymour? Like what, hiding in one of the houses? Do we have a Seymour already? I feel like someone named a dog Seymour already. Snowy. Oob. Riley. Arsonist. What was your name? What was your name? I'm a hot dog, lol. Puppy Tim, obviously. Samasu, Waffle, Netherite Dog Tato, Death Eater, Dynamite Satan, and then obviously these are our winners. I swear someone... I swear. Yeah. I swear we had someone that named maybe another animal named Seymour. Let's see. Only if we got to fossilize him, OSR. That would be the condition. Seymour would have to be fossilized. Let's see. I honestly need... I need more, what's the words? Brain space. I need more cobblestone. I don't know what I thought that was, but I thought that was like a whole ass person standing up there, looming behind the moon, or in front of the moon. Where did I put my shulker box that had random crap in it? Did I leave it in the... Did I leave it in Florida town? I left it in Florida, chat. I do have more. Good, let's go. Precious waters through the drain. I could also potentially do this. Put a couple of these like this. Kind of make it look like there's only a little bit of the wood left. Like a little here. A little here. Maybe this doorway survived. That's the doggo doorway. We have Florida and Gooner Alley. I'm gonna have to make official street signs for these, aren't we? Cars. Let's grab some of these. You know what I need more of? I need more buttons. These guys. I didn't want you there. I want a button there. Like you. Like you. Maybe like that, yeah. Some buttons here. Just throw some buttons down. Just throw my friggin' throwing butts on the ground. My ground is full of butts. Some more view. Some more view. I definitely feel like this is going to look better once we zoom out. Like having the houses more spaced apart, I definitely think it's going to look better. We've already built these guys up. Throw some butts on the ground. Nothing says a finished house like some butts on the ground. And we got 2 more houses over here. You know what? Honestly, I'm going to say that this house did not survive. It's just a post. You know what? A post with a single... It's like a half of a doorway built into it, effectively. And we get a bunch of mossy boys. And then we'll have to pick a different block, I think, for the next neighborhood. Like, this is the spruce and cobblestone neighborhood. Maybe we'll do, like, oak and, like, cobble deep slate or something like that for one of those neighborhoods. Maybe both of those neighborhoods, since these are both kind of roughly the same theme. Roughly the same theme. Collect all my torches. Did I leave any behind? We still need to finish decorating this a bit. This one we can turn into a lot. Break, thank you. I wish I would have grabbed some gravel, actually. Kind of like that. Looks a little broken up. There we go. Get some carpet going. Kind of break it up a bit more. I really like how these come up 2 blocks high. I wish I could control it, though. Like how that one would only come up 1 block, even if I had a second block there. Like, I want that to come up 2, and it won't. 2, can't. Won't. There you go. And it's once again raining. Once again raining. Always raining on Potatoes Parade. Don't forget the hilly hills. We won't forget the hilly hills. I need more cobblestone slabberoonies. Where are my cobblestones? Like this, like this, like this. Like that. I think that's good. And we're going to not leave one there. I'm just going to make this into a lot. Something like this. That should be fine. All right. This house is not a house anymore. I think that's this neighborhood done. See more butts. You were away for the stream for that? Lol. Let's see. I want more. I want a little bit more something. I don't think I'm going to try to, like, spawn-proof everything in here. But I could. If I did, it would be subtle lighting like that. I don't want it to be vibrant, intense lighting. I want it to be technically lit. But I don't think I'm going to worry about that just yet. Let's see. Maybe a few more bushes. We can have some, like, hedge walls now that, you know, now that the neighbors aren't kissing, effectively. Ooh, I just came up with an idea. I could use the mangrove roots as, like, dead bushes. And these will just be, like, leeched bushes. There we go. Doggo Town. Let's see. Will forever represent living too close to one another. I mean, pretty much. Barring sugar... Yeah, but you gotta think, doggos are tiny, right? Doggos take up a 1x1, so this is like twice as big to them. And these are also where the poor doggos live, not the rich, expensive, fancy doggos. Those guys live up there in their giant mansion. Look at these giant mansions that we're gonna eventually build. Alright, let's see how this looks like from up here. My dog takes up a lot more than one block. How do you get a mansion? I made the joke that if you guys tier 3 sub, you get a mansion. She's small X, but stretches out, lol. I definitely feel like I want to do a little bit more. How does that look, guys? Does that look like if you saw this from the air, does that look like what used to be a neighborhood? Like maybe after a disaster, like a tornado or an earthquake, like an abandoned neighborhood after a disaster. In fact, we might want to continue the path over here just to make sure it's consistent. I mean, you could own a mansion and have a summer home. If you really, really, really want to. There we go. Just have like a little bit of broken path here. Connecting these guys up. And let's see. Oh my lord. How? How? We just killed, saw one of these guys, did we not? What's your life worth to you? Slime ball. Beetroot seeds. And effectively the same item. Dodge. Dodge. Can't hit me. Oh, he hit me. He hit me once. Well, we're getting ourselves a whole lot ahead. Honestly, the only time I'm going to let a wandering trader live is if it has sugarcane. You're so confused? I'm always confused. Does magenta die, actually? Well, fine. Boop. Boopa, boopa. There we go. Alright, chat, let's see. I don't know if I have time to do a whole second neighborhood. Do we do a second stream on building neighborhoods? I might just do a little extra Discord stream time, because I don't think I want to dedicate a whole second stream to this. But we have to build this neighborhood up here effectively. Yo, JWC, welcome on in, mate. How's it going? I don't think I have time to fully build this second neighborhood. But I think instead, I'm going to focus on, like, getting this neighborhood entirely detailed out. You can't do tier 3 on phone? Really? That's weird. Interesting. Remember you had that game on Saturday? Yeah, how'd you do? I'm trying to think, what else could we add here to just make it feel more like a suburban neighborhood that's been left to ruin? Like, I'm trying to even think of, like, more things we could throw on the floor. Trash, random items. You won 7-1? Yo, let's go. That's huge! They also charge... Yeah, that's because, like, the iPhone, like the iStore, or Google Play, or they need to take their cut, effectively. Which I think is stupid. They're not providing a service. They're just literally allowing you to view it on your phone, which you'd be able to do if they didn't force you to use their shit. Like, I wish I could just put, like, sticks and stuff on the ground. Maybe we could do something like... Throw a little bit more stuff like this in here. I kind of make it look like these are on, like, what's its name? On things growing them or what have you. I'm trying to think of, like, other little details to add beyond just having the houses here. I could finish this. I did this on the player houses, too. Putting the little paths that go up to the doors. Can I not do this? That's weird. Can you not put paths where there are, fence gates? Have I ever listened to Porter Robinson? That doesn't sound familiar, but I'm terrible with names. I might have listened to every single song they have and just not recognize the name. That sounds like a incredibly me-coded thing to do. There we go. I know it's nitpicky, but I think that's what I want to do, like that. And if I haven't done that over here, I'll do the same thing over here. Yeah. Just so you could tell where each property was. There we go. All right, let's see what that looks like from the sky. Of course, it's raining and nighttime, so it's extra hard to see. But that looks like a neighborhood. I feel like I need a little bit of something to fill the fluff in between, like in here. So we might throw some, like, trees or maybe, like, a little bit of water, something like that. Like a mini lake. The ref was based off, the ref was biased. You saved the only goal they scored on the line, but he counted as a goal just because the ref was on the other team's manager. Ah! Well, yeah, but, you know, you still won, so they're like, look, please, let them have this one so you don't just shut them out. Please. Please. Oh. I'm pretty pleased with that, though, and everyone has their little houses hidden in there. They blend in nicely. They don't stick out too much. We'll probably do the mansions on a separate stream. Mostly because my ass will probably do a little bit of designing in, like, Creative World. I was 1/2 a block too far away from my bed. Excuse me, princess. But, I'll probably design the mansions off... Oh my god, the lag, please. I'll probably design these off stream, or maybe like on a Discord stream, like separate stream, not tonight. And then we'll just build, not like design the whole mansion, but like get the aesthetic down. And then we'll build the mansions up here. And then maybe I'll mess around with a few different block palettes for up there. Like maybe we'll use tuft. I kind of really like the idea of using tuft as like the cobblestone block of up there. Well, excuse me, princess. Just good and goal. You know, yeah, I get you. No, like I would totally be that guy. It's like I did a perfect game and you ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined it by that 1 point. But yeah, but sometimes you can't do stuff. You can't. There's nothing you could do about stuff like even in professional like league football, soccer. You name it. There are bad refs all the time because they're still human in the end of the day. Like I don't understand why refs. Like site refs exist, considering like you have cameras that could slow-mo down to the pixel of where their foot was, like things like that nowadays. Like, hey, wait, we think they're sus. Let's go look at the footage. Yeah, they were sus. You're not allowed to do that. You lose. Like, whatever. Like that sort of thing. As opposed to, nope, whatever I say goes. All right, let's watch the replay. Nope, he clearly didn't do that. Nope, what I say goes because I'm the ref. Yep, what he says goes because he's the ref. JWC, do you want to get yourself timed out? Go for it. I dare ya. I dare ya. And chat would love to watch you go. I'm joking. But yeah, no, chat is out for blood. Let's see. You know what I could do? I could also get a bunch of saplings for the dead trees, because they need to grow in a 2x2, and I could plant a bunch of them down. I could plant a bunch of them down to be like random yard trees, like little, what do they call them, like volunteer trees or whatever? You're just out to goon in the closet with your homies. Man, we're just out here gooning with our homies. How many of those trees do I have? That's the real question, chat. Let me see something real quick. Actually, do I have any down here? I might have some in here. Not in there. I would use the closed eye blossoms because they are kind of dead looking. However, I don't want them to open. And I don't think you can do anything to prevent them from opening. Besides, like, restricting sky access or something. Oh, look at that. All the friggin' heads that are in here. I may as well take them back with me, actually. Collected the heads. Yeah, I definitely don't. Oh, but I do have some gravel here. I could use that. I wanted to put some random gravel patches like here, effectively. Just to give it some more texture. Throw like one there. On all the lots, effectively. Server looks a lot different from last time. You only remember the potato farm and the breeding piglet. Yeah, no, the server has definitely grown a good bit, but I mean, you probably still recognize the home. It's ironic that you said the magnets make you more attractive when you look like an absolute dumbass while wearing your breathing strips. Yeah, but maybe the dumbass is exactly what attracts people. I'm trying to think. So let's do like here and here. That'll be the last of the lot details. I'm trying to think of other little details. Let's go see how many trees I have, how many baby saplings I has. We'll put those down. Maybe some chains? Like, I'm trying to think of, like, just kind of garbage, if that makes any sense. Like, what kind of garbage blocks that would just be, like, left to rot, so to speak. Yo, Aki! Welcome on in, Raiders! I hope everyone's having a fantastic night. Second raid, let's go! Oh, welcome in, everyone. Here, let me turn my shaders on for the nice view. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, streamers. Hope you had a fantastic stream. What'd y'all play today?
So you want to create like an aisle of the
Modded Minecraft, doing some horror Minecraft. Yo, let's go.
Right, okay.
How's my day going? Absolutely fantastic. We're building, we got a custom biome build that we're building, and we're building the destroyed, effectively forgotten, abandoned town in it. Or at least for the doggo capital.
I swear you're talking that fast just to...
How was your stream, though? What did you guys get up to today? How was horror Minecraft? Sounds terrifying, if you ask me. Horror Minecraft just hits different, chat. Like, legitimately. I've seen so many horror mods, and I fear them. But also, raiders, streamers alike, if you guys need to take care of yourselves, need to get yourself something to drink, get yourself something to eat, get up, stretch, flex your muscles, air out your bones, we totally understand. We appreciate the lurk. We appreciate you guys stopping by and trusting us with your community. Even if you might grow to regret that. No, I'm fine. We're chill. We're honestly probably wrapping up here, probably like in the next 30 minutes or so. We're going to finish adding some details to our town here. I could put mushrooms down, but they also kind of grow out of control. Yo, Aki, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Chat, do you think we can hit 2,000 followers by the end of the year? I think we're only like 400 something behind, right? We're almost there, right? Right? It was good, jumpy. A buddy of yours had made a custom mod pack. That sounds fun. Good times. Was it multiplayer, or were you doing it like solo while everyone was just watching you piss yourself? Because it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, when you have a friend, it's kind of easier to be like, all right, this is kind of just more jokey and we're having a good time and I'm watching my friend panic. As opposed to when you're by yourself, they're all coming for you. Ooh, actually, we could take a thing of scaffolding. We can use those as like decoration blocks even. That might be good. Throw a couple scaffold here and there. But I'm trying to think. I could take the rest of these chains. I don't know why I have a spot specifically in here for chain and trapdoor. What are friends if not bait for horror game monsters? Exactly. Hey, you don't have to run faster than everyone else. You just have to run faster than the slowest person. Otherwise, you get ate by the monster. Essentials mod for last 2 hours, but you were on your own? Alright. Sounds like a good time, though. Sounds like a good time. Horror Minecraft, always good for the lols. I'm trying to think. Maybe you would know. We're in vanilla, more or less, with very, very few. Like, we have, like, more heads, effectively, which, speaking of which, while I'm here, may as well drop off. But I'm trying to think of kind of, like, garbagey blocks. Like, all right, imagine a town that got wrecked by a natural disaster. So, like, an earthquake, a tornado, something like that. Something that was left to ruin. What kind of Minecrafty blocks could you see as kind of just being debris? Or just, like, kind of random, like, trash, so to speak? Stuff that might have been left behind, like, in a panic. People trying to hurry up and get out before things hit the ground, so to speak. Ancient debris. Ah, yes, literal ancient debris. Chat, I think I only have, like, one ancient debris block in here. I have none. I have none ancient debris block in here. That's how poor I am. At least ancient debris poor. Huh. We could put picture frame. I don't really want to put, like, picture frames down with random stuff in it, though. I feel like that gets laggy. We could just put picture frames down. Actually, that's not that necessarily a bad idea. Wait. Do I have extra picture frames over here? I might have extra picture frames over here. I have a painting. I can't put paintings on the floor, right? Yeah, no. We could make a few picture frames, though. It's not like we don't have the leather for it. Let's see what we have down here. We kind of have, like, our junk chest down here. Ladders? Railings? Railings can kind of be garbage. We could take some buttons. We could definitely put some buttons down. We could use some trapdoors. I do have a bunch of trapdoors and random stuff like that still. We could put a barrel down. Yeah, that'll work. We got some item frames. Spruce plates, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that's some, we can work with that. We can work with that. Unstripped birch blocks look kind of dirty. Yo, Aggie, thank you for the hydrate chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for watering your streamer. Honestly, I forget to yap so much and I forget to drink, so my mouth dries out. It's good you do that. Delicious. Delicious hydration. In terms of friends, rich AF, let's go. Yeah, I got tons of friends, chat. We rich over here in friends. I'm rich in friendship. Friendship don't pay the bills, though. Unless, I don't know, you guys want to pay rent this way? I'm messing with you. I'm messing with y'all. But let's see. I kind of want to have, like, some random stuff on the side of the road. Like, think of, like, a hubcap that broke off a car, got left behind. Maybe some people were, like, kind of just chilling at the end of the street. That's a little tall, though. Like, I definitely don't want to spam something like that. Something like, maybe, like, having it in the lot. Like, these were, like, gonna be a building, effectively. Like, maybe it was, like, a partial building, or, like, the frame of a building, even. I feel like they're they kind of really stand out. Give you 10 bits and 2 subs, that should cover you. That's fair, you did give your portion. You threw 1 tits at me, at least 1 tits. But we definitely can throw down... I want to kind of pick some of these more open areas like this. Just to throw down, like, a little bit more garbage. Literally just, like, a little bit more garbage. The railings they stick out pretty obviously. So I kind of want to use them as an accessory to something. Like by putting them on top, it kind of looks like maybe like beams that have fallen down from like a build effectively. Maybe like extra scaffolding or something like that had broken down when the building's dilapidated. We could definitely use some of these as like maybe like to look like they were potentially windows. Something like that.
Sometimes it's just about the...
So dark. Yeah, we should sleep. Let's do a heckin' sleep. That's the wrong thing. Then we could see. We could see a little bit better. A little bit more bestest. A little bit brighter now. Just a little bit brighter now. The chains... Chains we could also just kind of put down. I don't know, they just kind of float there, though. You know, like, that doesn't look good. I feel like the chains are a wash. Where's my shulker box of random crap? We definitely could throw down some more doors. Let's just throw everything in here for now. And I will remove stuff as we want. So let's throw down all of these guys, because these are flat, we could put them on the floor. This will store away for now. We don't need to use all of them, but we could use them. And the item frames. Actually, you know what? Let's put the chains away. I don't think I'm going to use the chains. I think the chains are a little bit too strange. But let's see. We could definitely use, like, these planks. Something like that. We can make this house look like it might have partially existed at some point. Something like that. Oh, I have an idea. What if we had, like, you know those, like, street signs? Kind of like a welcome to insert town here, you know, like while you're driving by. Like that could kind of represent that. And then barrel, let's see. I want to put this barrel down somewhere in here. Maybe in this house? Maybe like that. Yeah, that looks good. Kind of looks like you stripped off the like the stucco on a house, and you could see like the what do they call it? Board and tenon, something like that. There used to be an old way that you'd build walls where it was like multiple thin slats, and then you just sheetrocked, well not sheetrock, but like shellacked over it effectively. See you Thursday. You got a girl coming over? All right, well don't have too much fun now. It's pretty for you. Enjoy the rest of the stream. All right, enjoy rest. Thank you for the raid once more. You have a fantastic rest of your night, Aggie. Hope we see you next time. Let's see. And I could just slap this down like there. Let's do one of these. Can't promise anything. I mean, promise me one thing. Don't hurt her. Throw a couple more of these guys down, just kind of like that. These could kind of just be like planks. You know, it's kind of like stuff that might have been left behind, debris thrown around. Just kind of scatter them around a bit. I can hide that there. And whenever we need to craft something, we come out over there. Some can stand up, maybe. Actually, they kind of look like a long board. Kind of like it's leaning up against this thing. Nah, maybe not that one. Keep doing what you're doing, you two, or you keep doing your same thing, JWC. I definitely feel like that's filled it out a little bit more. Having a little bit of the debris scattered about. Do I have... I definitely do. Yeah, I definitely have more of this. Let me break this down into some more slabs. We could throw some slabs around and some buttons around. Like this. This way we could kind of just scatter a little bit of these. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Just a little bit of that. And then we could throw some awesome rocks down, some pebbles, some pebbles. And we'll do some of these guys. Let's kind of scatter them around. These I'm fine with going a little more liberal with, since they're literally like just rocks. Kind of like if you ever play 7 Days to Die, these are the random rocks that are just like floating out and about. There we go. Kind of makes it look like people were hurriedly rushing from there through here, kind of grabbing whatever they could as the destruction was happening. Miss Oken wouldn't approve of you having a girl open, but she's seen Patat. Well, would she approve of me being over? Could anyone not approve of me being over? Not that you would want another girl over. I mean, you could have friends that are girls without them being girlfriends, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? All right, let's take a look-see from the sky now that it's daytime and clear. She'd approve of me being over. Let's go. I get the Oken mom approval, seal of approval. That looks. See what I mean? Like that looks more like abandoned, destroyed town. It doesn't look clean and just like perfectly organized now. That's kind of the vibe I was going for. You could tell that there used to be a town there, so to speak. Damn, you wouldn't let me visit you? Shaking my head, okay. Alright, so we got this town down. We got a couple custom houses up there. I don't know, should we do another stream where we give away houses? We still have the 2 towns worth of houses, effectively. And these are further away, so these are more likely to be less trash. In fact, you know, while we're here, I'm gonna just do this real quick. Because I remembered we made these houses way too close to one another. I don't know what I was thinking, but we can correct it just like that. There we go. This one could go away. And you know what? Actually, since we're moving these around, this one could kind of go closer to this corner here. And then we could probably put another one right there. There we go. That's better. Bam, 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 bam. Did I already break these up? There we go. I felt like those were still too close to one another. I also feel like I don't want to deal with building a house on the corner there. And we're not building a house directly that close, so we'll move it like there. And same thing with that. Not that close. Alright, I'm happy with that. That looks like a good amount of houses. We'll build these houses, I think, either next stream. Yeah, you guys, what do you think? Did everyone get a house? If everyone's got a house, then I don't really care about doing another giveaway. Everyone will own a property. She's protective. Honestly, yeah, but the problem with protective parents like that is, like, don't get me wrong. There's a reason to be protective, right? Like, if you have a child that's like, I'm gonna go hang out with bad kids that do bad things and do drugs, it's like, yeah, you want to kind of guide them away from that, but also if you like shelter them too much, all you're doing is ensuring that the first thing they do is everything you told them you don't want them to do. You know what I mean? So it's like, gotta let them have friends over. And just let them have the friends over so you could see who they're hanging out with and then make a judge of their character. And if they're dangerous, then you tell them no. You know what I mean? Oh, it's wifey. Oh, is wifey jealous? Is that what it is? Is wifey jealous? But wifey wouldn't be jealous of me? Come on. All this Riz? Again, as if you ever plan on visiting Canada. Well, I know. It's more just for the bit. It's just for the jokes right now, but still. Let's see. All right. Well, we do still have one last thing we need to do this stream before we wrap up. We got to plant potatoes. We have potatoes from this stream and from Delta Runestream. So she doesn't like you have. See, that's like, don't get me wrong. I get it. But at the same time, like, you realize that that's kind of cringe, right? Like, are you that insecure? Right? Because that's like, why is the reason? Like, that's what I always ask the question. It's like, why do you feel unsafe or unhappy or, you know, insecure? Like, what is the feeling you feel if I have friends that are the same gender as you? You know what I mean? And if the thing is, well, I'm afraid you're going to steal them away. It's like, do you not trust me? Like, do you think that our relationship is that shallow? Do you think that our bond is that weak? You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not saying that, oh, all of these, like, they might have trauma. They might have, like, PTSD of people that have hurt them in the past. And I'm not saying that you need to just be like, screw you, bitch, I do what I want. You know what I mean? But, like, at the same time, like, they have to be able to understand that that's not healthy for anyone, for themselves, for the relationship, for you. And that if you've never done anything, you know, to spur that trust, like, wouldn't that be something like, hey, like, I'm not saying just all at once, take off just let me do everything. But, like, can we, like, slowly introduce this as a concept so you could build trust, you know, like that sort of thing. That's my thing. But like, if it's like hard no, never going to consider it. All right, well, how much do you love me? You know, like I've been in relationships with people that have had similar tropes, and I try to be sensitive to them. Like, you're like, okay, but let's talk about why you don't like this friend. Is it you think that they're a bad influence? Do you think they're just a bad person? You know, like maybe you think they're racist. Maybe they are racist and I don't know it. Something like that. And you're like, I just don't like you hanging out with a racist person. Valid! 100% valid. You know what I mean? Like, if I had a friend or something I was hanging out around that was like that, then yeah, say something to me. And then maybe be like, yeah, you know, actually, now that you say it, maybe I don't really want to hang out with them as much anymore. Like, stuff like that. But if you're like, no, they are my gender, therefore I don't like them. Okay, well, what if we, like, had a time where all three of us together, I'm not hanging out with them alone, and we all play, like, board game night or something, or go out to eat something. Like, you know, like, you become their friend, too, and then we could all be friends. You get another friend, I get to keep my friend, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't think people, at least people that are good-hearted, I don't think they want to restrict you. They obviously have whatever trauma, whatever thing happened to them in their past that made them act that way. Because these things don't just happen, right? Someone just wake up and decide, I hate every female. You know what I mean? Like, something happens to trigger that sort of emotion. Someone did something to someone at some point in time to make them untrustworthy or hateful or resentful. Insert feeling here. And part of being in a relationship with someone is being willing to potentially open up and talk about those things and maybe even get the chance to heal. Because if you just stay the same, you'll never get better, so to speak. You'll never, and you don't need to necessarily fix someone. Don't think of it as like they're broken, they need to be fixed. But like, think of it like if let's say me personally, let's say I had a girlfriend that really just took my heart, threw it in the ground, stomped on it, crushed my heart to 100 pieces, and left it there to rot. And going forward, I was just like, I will never have another girlfriend. I will never trust another female, etc., etc., etc. And then let's say you're my guy friend and we're hanging out and you're like, I have this really cool friend that's a girl. you guys are into the same things, you like the same games, you talk about the same things, I think you would be perfect. I'm not saying marry them, but like maybe like sit in the same room with them, and like we could eat food and watch a movie, you know? And if you're just like, nope, I refuse. Sure, you could do that. But like, don't you think you might be missing out on like potentially meeting friends and seeing new experiences? And maybe you can't hang out with your one friend that you hang out with because they're going to want to hang out with their other friends, you know, like, so it's like, if you trust your friend enough, or in this instance, if, you know, your wife, girlfriend, etc., mother, whoever it might be in your life, trusts you enough, then they would trust that you wouldn't want to try to hurt them, and that maybe they should kind of just open up a little bit. And like I said, it doesn't have to be all at once. It doesn't have to, like, you don't have to throw yourself in the pool head first when you don't know how to swim. Baby steps. Maybe just stand in the water on the kiddie pool. You know what I mean? Like if you were afraid of water, that's kind of the first thing I say. Like, dip a toe in. You have your floaties on. You're in water that you literally couldn't drown in if you laid face first in it. Like, just baby steps. And then, like I said, maybe in my instance, in my example, I meet this person's friend while they're hanging out, and I'm just kind of the third wheel. And then I might not say anything at first, I might not do anything at first, but I just kind of see like, yeah, I'm existing in the same room as this person, and I'm not feeling horrible pain. Huh. And then maybe you open up and talk a little bit, and maybe you go out and see a movie, and then maybe eventually they just become a friend, and no longer like the preconceived notions of like gender or height or race or whatever other thing hurt that person, or they connected to that feeling. That doesn't affect them anymore, or affects them less. You might never fully heal, but now you trust that person, and that gives you the gateway to potentially realize that you can trust, in my instance, other women, you know, like things like that, you know, just like stuff like that. Okay, and how's she feel about you and Shin, or are we way too young for her to be threatened by us? Probably have a largish age gap. I don't know, like would someone care about an age gap, though? Like, in my eyes, like, let's say, honestly, arguably, I would say, if you were the type of person that was insecure about someone in a relationship, like, let's say you're 30, and you have a boyfriend, husband, whatever, wife, that is also 30. I feel like someone that was younger, like 18, 19, 20, would be more of a threat. Because it's like, oh no, you're going to switch me out for the newer, hotter model, like that sort of thing. Right? Yeah, younger is worse. I would definitely feel like younger is more threatening. If anything, I would say older is less threatening. Because it's like, oh, well, you're not going to trade me out for an older model, so to speak. I know, I'm not trying to sit there and say it like you're a car, but you know what I mean? Like, you're going to feel less threatened if you feel like you have a one-up on the other person. Okay, anyway, so whatever. Yeah, but we're not talking about real things. We're talking about, like, metaphysical, like, theoretical things and stuff like that. I'm not trying to, like, call out one person in specific. I'm just saying, like, people in general, on average, that have that sort of trust issue or trauma, etc., etc. Like, perfect example, like, I know people that are definitely sexist. And they're not like, ew, women, whoosh, and just, like, punch them in the face. But they are, like, the type of person that would make a comment along the lines of, like, I don't trust them because they're a woman. Not like they just outright hate women. It's just that they've been hurt in their life. And they've never, quote-unquote, met a nice woman. Like, never met a woman they could trust. So it's one of those things where it just happens to be in that instance that they are following all the stereotypes. I don't think that's right. But at the same time, I kind of fall into some of those stereotypes, chat. Not with gender or race or anything like that, but, like, perfect example, like, cops. I don't like cops. I'm sure there are good cops out there. I guarantee you even there are good cops. I know people that know good cops. And I've seen good cops. But immediately when I see a cop, my first reaction is, how are you gonna fuck me? How are you gonna bend me over and go in raw and give me no pillow to bite? Like, that's the feeling. I've been screwed over by bad cops. I see way too many things, and terrible things that cops do to people with literally no repercussions, to the point where I don't want to say I'm afraid of cops. It's not like I jump when I see them in the road. But, like, when I was a kid, if I walked into, like, let's say a Walmart, and there was a cop standing by the front door, I felt a little safer. Because you felt like, oh, you have, like, someone protecting you. No one's going to try to rob this place or pull a gun when there's a cop by. You felt safe, right? And later in my life, that feeling flipped. Where when I see, like, a cop in front of a grocery store, like, you know, like guarding a grocery store, I feel more threatened. I'm not going to not shop there. But I feel like, is he going to randomly pick me and decide that I don't know, I pissed in his snowflake, so his cornflakes are especially salty because of me, and he's going to try to, like, tackle me to the ground and arrest me for some absolute made-up bullshit. Like, stuff like that. Those are the thoughts that go through my friggin' neurotic brain. And I don't like it. It makes me feel that way, and I don't like that. But I've also worked with police, and I've seen how they talk about the public, and it's not pretty. So many clips. This is real talk. This is even me. This isn't me memeing right now. This is potato being real. I have worked as a vet. I have worked with police dogs, and obviously you don't ask the dog to come in and get their shots. The handler is the one that brings their pet in, and when they think that they are among people, let me say it this way. When they think they're like, it's kind of like if you're a racist and you think you're among other racists, you talk openly. And I don't know if it's my, like, New Yorker accent or whatever it was. Like, I didn't know what it was, but these cops just felt so incredibly comfortable about saying horrible things about people. They literally treated people, they talked about other people that weren't cops as if they were just an inferior race or culture, like they were beneath them. Yeah, well, I've adapted it, but I can go full New Yorker if you want. Like I could just pull out the A's and the R's and get me my coffee. Like I could be a force in nature. Like literally, actually, when I moved down here, like if I really start going crazy and talking fast, like my New Yorker just comes out. And everyone asked me if I was the scout from TF2. I had to, like, really put a little bit of the drawl when I spoke down here, because everyone immediately was like, oh, you're not from round these parts, are you? But no, I'd like to think that I've kind of curbed my New York accent a bit. It's kind of more neutral. I've not gone full Southern, but I'm definitely a lot closer to Southern than I used to be, which already frightens me. All right, let's do our daily spuds. Actually, our lights are a little worse for wear. You sound like my dad's Fred. He has a Boston, New York accent. Hey, Sparky, go start the car. Oh. But no, my New York accent was definitely a lot more prevalent when I lived in New York. I never realized it. To me, it was just a neutral accent. It was just how people spoke. And then everything else was the accent. But I guess that's how accents work, right? But yeah, when I moved down here, literally, I remember the first time I was sitting in an examination room with this cute old lady. She had this little tiny doggo, and I was basically like, I was going over like the discharge information with them, and just being like, okay, you want to make sure no food till this time, this and that, this type of food when you do, blah 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 blah. And I was just sitting there like, it's like rattling things off, just 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're just like, honey, you gotta slow down. I didn't get past the first thing you said. And I'm just like, oh, well, first you're going to do this, then you're going to do this. And I just started, like, not talking like this, and then this, and this, and that, and that. Like, no, I'm not talking like that fast. Just, like, being like, okay, do this, then that. And they're like, I was on the second thing. And I'm like, oh, wow, okay. Okay, so what you're going to want to do is this. And then once you do that, this. Like, I had to talk like that. So I had to bring myself that slow to be like, okay. And then she made the comment after I slowed way the hell down. It's like, you're not from these parts, aren't you? Like, you're not around. You're not from around here, are you? It's like, oh, what gave it away? You kind of do that by saying porn star. For context, it's a line Angel Dust says in Has Been Hotel. I mean, Angel Dust says a lot of things. Fully packaged, what I'm trying to remember the insult he does. A fully packaged sack of horse shit. I think that was my favorite insult he ever did. Let's repair our elytra real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do melon. And I guess we can repair our other tools while we're at it. This is literally what these guys exist for. This is how I repair my tools between stream chat. Like, legitimately. I just come in here, I trade up some Emmys, and next thing you know, all my shit's fully restonked. There you go. And if I need a little bit of extra sauce, then I might grab like some golden carrots from these guys. You're Southern, and sometimes your Southern accent will slip and you'll hear it and get embarrassed. Yeah, I don't think I ever fully developed like the long drawl and the yowls and the what is it, like the Southern Belle accent, you know, like hun and shug and stuff like that. Like, I don't think I went, I think I could emulate that if I wanted to. Like, I could like, oh, hun, shug, like something like that. You know, like I've heard it enough, but it wouldn't be natural to me. The voice you're hearing me speak now is pretty much like my day carry, so to speak. And then when I get like really flustered or intense, and I just have to get something out, it's kind of like what's the joke? It's like when when a Spanish family, like when the dad gets really pissed, that he just starts speaking in Spanish. He's like, oh, you know, you stopped because now he's speaking Spanish. He stopped English. He dropped the English to talk faster in Spanish. It's kind of like me. Like when I get flustered and I just get stuff out really quick, my accent comes out a lot more because I just start going into full New York mode. You doing that Southern bell? I got you feeling a little funny. Hon, I got you feeling a little funny, shug. There we go. I'm fully charged. Let's go plant us some spuds, chat. Oh, well, let's get us a heckin' sleep first. And then let's plant us some spuds. Your mom's Southern accent slipped so much when we went to another state for a couple days. It's funny because I always made fun of my mom. Not made fun of, but, you know, teased my mom. Because she had a New Yorker accent to some degree, but it was like a Southern New Yorker accent because she was raised in the South and then lived in the North for like the rest of her life. So it was like, give me a pizza pie, y'all. Like, it was, I couldn't do her voice if I wanted to. It was just its own unique thing. And whenever she did the reckons or y'alls, it's like, you did the thing. You said the words. You did the thing. And we'd tease at it. But now I'm yawling everyone up in here. Now I do the same damn thing, chat. I just became my mom. Let's see. Where are we planting spuds? We got all these torches along the side here. Actually, do I need... Yeah, I do need that torch up there. We got a good chunk of this wall up here, so I say... We could just do this area down here. Actually, you know what? Let's start from down here. Actually, you know what? Are there any spots way out here? Because we do have, like... Wait. Did someone mark off the spuds? I didn't mark off the spuds, but we had the spuds from last... I did take a picture of them, so I still have the spuds from last stream to read out. But it looks like I've only got spuds from this stream? 3 hours ago? Yeah, no, those should be from this stream. I definitely feel... No, we're definitely missing people. Did mods check off spuds? Because I'm definitely missing... I know OSR planted their spud for the day. Like, I know I saw people plant their spuds. I should be able to scroll back here. Till today's stream. I would blame Oob, but Oob's not here. Let's see. That's last stream. So the first spud planted was Minty's. I have the history, so it's not like you're good. No, I could go through, but I just don't have the nice, neat list. Yeah, so Minty's not on this list. So let's see who I'm missing. I'll just read it from the list, and I'll go through the daily spuds, and then I'll catch up when I'm here. Let's find a spot to plant first. Honestly, I think we might just do over here. Over here looks kind of nice. We could get this little area did. Alright, with that said... no, we have the potatoes in our offhands. So, let me count how many we got. We got the Real Minty Lemon. That's 1. We got B. 2. We got Lab. 3. We got Tantan. 4. We got Chicken. 5. And that's where we're here. Then we have Wolfie Vibes. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Just remember 9 for a second, chat. Wolfie Vibes, Brev, Goop Guy, and Adea. So we got 9 from today's stream. There we go. And then last stream... Let's see. I have them saved here. We have One Shot Robot. We have Oob. We have The True Sacrifice. We got Fox Gamer, Adea, Pepper, Jordan, B, Brev, Pi, Jonah. I almost said Jonathan again. Jonah, Ducks, Destruction, and Lab. And that's everyone. So that was another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 more. That's correct. I remember 14. There we go. Okay. Total's done. And I can mark these all off. Boop. There we go. And then currently, the last person that's holding the No I'm First is Darkus. Sorry if I revealed you, Darkus. Sorry if I broke it, Darkus. You might have won if I didn't say anything. All right, let's get our spuds planted. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you for planting your spuds. There we go. And there's going to be a store opening soon, chat. I wonder if we build the store in world. That might be fun. You know what? I'm not going to go up. I'm going to finish this zigzag first. You know, let's plant some more. Let's get this little strip done, since it's like at the end. It's at the tail end of the biome, effectively. Right? Let's just get like this whole little area completely diterated. Can I reach those from down there? I can. Like this, right? Like that, like that, like that, like that. And then we could save this little strip for next time. We can do this chunk next. Because honestly, we're almost connected. Because that, I think, is going all the way up to... I don't think there's anything. In fact, we could just fly real quick. I don't think there's anything left up on this part. Like, I think that's fully... Let's just get in a little closer. Like, I think all of that is planted. So this whole strip, all the way up to, at least where we're stopping it, is fully planted. So if we get this little strip all the way up to here, then that'll be fully planted. And we could get that little strip all the way up to here, and that'll be fully planted. And just work all the way up along the side of the mountain until it's literally done. And then once that's done, we could start going back out this way and finding the patches we miss. And then hopefully by that point in time, we'll have another potato-thon, another spud extravaganza, and we'll start filling out all these big areas, because I've been preparing blank areas. Something I like to do in my free time when I don't really have time or energy or creative juice to do anything like big or fancy is I'll just get on and I'll just like mow the grass. I'll literally just get on and mow the grass, chat. So you can see all of the grass that's been mowed here in preparation for potato planting. And then like I'll come over here and I'll just literally get on and I'll like be watching a YouTube video and I'll just be going like this. And I'll just be mowing grass. And I just be mowing grass, chat. But with that said, I do think that's about where we wrap up Shrim for tonight. Your body's officially broken? How? Oop has paid their taxes yet? Has Oop there paid their taxes? I hope so at this point. Oh, you guys fighting for it. Alright, let's go. Whoop. There we are. Alright, let's find someone to heckin' raid. It's burrito time, chat. Let's see. I can delete this now. We've planted all these spuds. Boop. There we go. And let's find out who all is live. Boop. Mute me. Thank you. Alright, who's doing some heckin' Minecraft? We keep the raid train going. And we got a lot of peeps on. Moon's Rain. I don't think we've raided them for a hot minute. I'll also take suggestions. If anyone has a friend that's grounded. If anyone has a friend that's playing Minecraft right now, I am open to suggestions. Remember, guys, until I literally hit the stop streaming button, that redeem is redeemable. As soon as I hit stop streaming, it is technically blocked out. Buff Boba. We raided them recently. Sizzle. I don't think we've raided Sizzle. Have we raided Sizzle? Do we want to do a Sizzle raid? They're doing all the mods 10. Yeah, I don't think we're out there. Let's see, where are we at right now? We're at like 12, so we're looking at like, I don't know. Honestly, even 20. They're partner too. Oh wow, Sizzle's partner? Congrats, mate. He's probably been partner for a hot minute. Just didn't realize it. But let's help boost someone that needs to get that purple check mark. Let's see. Moon's Rain, Mother Nala. I'm just looking at everyone who's playing Minecraft. And then it goes up to Sizzle. What's Moon up to?
Watching and reading it. I started by watching it, and then I started reading it.
Kitty cam.
The reason why I haven't streamed a lot this summer is because I spent it obsessed watching the House Train Your Dragon TV show.
Fighting icebergs and
okay,
making a snowman. Sounds fun. And Nala? Playing on an SMP. Looks like modded Minecraft. Boop. And then Husky. What's Husky doing? Playing hardcore, yo. Oh, they're doing their hardcore SMP, right? They have some fun rules. If it's the same SMP that I remember, where it's like you can like basically buy a life for them and things like that. I don't think it's traditional hardcore. Cookie? I don't think we've done Cookie for a minute. Cookie was the one that got like stupid lucky and got like 3 roulettes in a row, wasn't it? Public server? Oh, and they're playing on a public server. You guys want to do that? Dum 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 dum.
Over here.
Bam, bam, bam. Waiting for the ads to finish. There we go. Want to do a cookie raid? Looks like they're building a cactus farm.
I don't know. Because I feel like if people really want to...
Yay? Nay? Maybe say?
If they say something horrible...
I'll say something horrible.
Someone can just screenshot it, like... right? Like,
something
just screenshot it, you know? It's fine. It's fine.
I'm being a troll. I'm being a troll, chat.
I don't think it's that big of a deal. If any of my mods disagree with me...
You want to do her? All right.
It says something horrible. No,
I'm such a troll.
I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine.
All right, let's do a cookie Kiku raid. Let's do a cookie raid. We do a cookie raid. All right. They don't know. Don't tell them, chat. Don't spoil the surprise. /raid. Cookie Kiku. All right, guys. If you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up. But don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you've Ernie hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend unlock some emotes? Unlock the Pogtato. We can spam some emotes, spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, well, I mean... drop a follow here on Twitch. You can also do exclamation point socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30p CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be Thursday. I think we'll be finishing Deltarune. I think. I hope. I don't know what the secret boss is in Chapter 4. If there is one, I have no idea. So yeah, we're gonna do that. You live in Gooner Alley. You think you know what I mean? You think you know what you mean? I'll have to put up street signs for Gooner Alley and Goop Way and all that shit. All that next time, maybe, chat. Since we're developing it next time. But with that, chat, thank you again for all the subs. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just vibing and hanging out. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. But most importantly, you're valid. It's time for me to go get burrito. So until next time, later, taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know